Happy time zone. Oh, wait! The redeems. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on, hold on. Stop the redeems. Don't do the redeems yet. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Pause the redeems. Pause the redeems. Pause the redeems. Pause the... Oh. Hold. Hold the redeems. I will give everyone who has done the redeems their redeems. Hold on. I will make a sacrifice. Hop. Okay, everybody hold. Hold the redeems. Hold the redeems. Okay, I think it's safe now. Can get, let's see. Variables. Let me fix those. So sorry. There we go. Yeah, I'll give everyone who did the redeems their thing. So that's Crumb Cage. Crumb Cage. I'll give you your redeem because I can change that value. Okay, you've got 10 now. Ellie Wandering Cat. You should have 55 now. Sorry about that. I forgot to open Streamer Bot. My bad. And Kanget. Dailies, you should have 56. There we go. Fix that. And Dreve. Let's change yours. You should also have 56. Cool, cool. It marked it as complete, yes, but that, yeah, that's just because of the Twitch thing. But hello, everyone. Hi. Oh, let me close stream defense. Hold on. You guys shouldn't be seeing... Sorry, those messages are not from me. They're from the automatic bot thing from Stream Defense. One sec. Nobody do any commands yet. Don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about those. Yeah, don't do those commands just yet. Also, let me turn on all the other redeems. Channel point stuff. Gobble Pet, Gobbo, Pet, Joe Clown, Joe Stash, literally anything, and Thailand. Okay, there we go. Just test and make sure these work.
Bleep bloop.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Now we'll wait for the ads to finish. Let me take my medicine. I've got a bit of a headache. Chat game, yes, a chat game. Hi, Anarchy. Chat game, yeah. Oh, I love my wife. She made me some tea to help wake me up. Funny enough, I'm playing some Bloons Tower Defense 6 right now. Awesome, nice. I'm sad. She is sad. She is attentive.
Might I partake in some of your drugs, Father?
They're not drugs, Gabo. They're pain meds. Let's deactivate crowd control. Those are drugs, if you want to call it that. You do get them at the drugstore.
But I too have the ouchies.
We'll put a band-aid on it, Cabo. If you have the head ouchies, then we'll get you a box of juice. That's what we'll do. Baby aspirin, yeah. Which is a cookie and juice. How does one add a profession to their adventure card? So you do exclamation point class list to see all the classes, and you can do exclamation point class and then the class name all together with no spaces to change your class to that class. It has to be all one word. If you put a space, then it will just tell you what your class is, because the command would be just exclamation point class if you put a space in it. Unfortunately, there is no God class anarchy. I'm sorry. I know that is to be canon. You cannot make your canon lore here. Goblin is not a class, that is a species. That is an ancestry. That is a race. I love bards. Me too. Rah, I love bards. Rah, I love using the power of creativity and self-expression for magic. Rah. Can I be a human goblin? I think we called that, multiracial. Like me. Anyway, ads are over, so let me see. Let me make sure everything's good. Thank you guys for waiting patiently. We'll give people a few more minutes to join in. I started stream a bit later than I had anticipated. Give people a bit more time and I'll hang out with you guys. Crap guide to waiting. How do I join? You'll know soon enough. Don't worry. There's no way to join right now, but you will once I start it. You can change classes? Yes. I'm excited and nervous. The developer, the programmer, Archon the Wizard is in the chat today. Everybody say hi, Archon. There he is, right there, in the chat. He's been the solo dev of this game for like 8 years now. Kind of in his spare time as well. He hasn't even really been doing it full time. He has a real job. You're the most trustworthy D&D streamer I've ever seen. Aw, thanks. So have you experienced or do you have any opinions on Daggerheart? I do not have any opinions on Daggerheart other than I wish Critical Role the best of luck. I don't have any opinions because I haven't looked at it yet. I've been busy with some other things. There will be some bugs. Yes, I have seen one of the bugs already. But the game is playable, and that's the important part. But yeah, Daggerheart seems cool. I like it's a very unique system. It's not just a D&D alternative. I like that it, from what little I've seen, it looks like it's trying to do its own thing, which I think is cool. And I like that tabletop RPGs are going that direction in not just being derivatives of D&D. Now, there's nothing wrong with being derivatives of D&D. I like D&D, and I like that there are options if you want something like D&D, but not exactly like it. Like Pathfinder, for instance. I would call Pathfinder a D&D alternative. How do we increase our level? You increase your level, if you're talking about the little card, you increase your level by subscribing. The level represents how many months you've been subscribed. Speaking of, I got into tabletop RPGs thanks to your crap guys to D&D, and I DM a campaign for over a year now after a failed campaign before that. Oh, best of luck. I hope you've been having fun. So it's pay to win, yes. The Tavern Guild card is indeed pay to win. But if it helps, your level doesn't mean anything. It's one of those RPGs where level is just a number. It is a bragging rights. I was transported to another world and was stuck at level 1 in a streamer's Twitch chat. That title is not too far off of how isekai animes are titled. Infinitely scaling idle game. Yeah, there we go. Gear-based progression, yeah. Is there lore or do we just break things? If you're talking about stream defense, no lore. I have been considering thinking about like writing what the story and stuff are, because Archon, he didn't really worry about any of that stuff, but me as I can say I'm the lead artist and designer now, is I get to decide those things, but I haven't really thought about it. But if you're talking about the tavern, yes, there is lore. You all are adventurers, or just people. You don't have to be an adventurer. You're just people who come in at the tavern. It's called the Sword and Board. So, you know, like you come in, maybe have some food, you know, come sit in during your lunch break or dinner and hang out and do your daily quests and turn them in. I want to expand on it more, though, because it's a fun theme. And I just, I keep it, and I entertain while you eat or do whatever it is that you do while I have on in the background. So I can order nectar. Yeah, the nectar behind me. You can absolutely order nectar. What do you think of Maxor's Monster Hunter Wilds video? It was great. Maxor continues to amaze and make me jealous at how good of an editor and writer he is. He is hilarious, and his voice is sexy and smooth, and his editing is fantastic and unhinged. Anyway, I think that's enough faffing about. Say hello to Stream Defense. If you're new here, hello, my name is JoCat. Hold on, let me make sure that the, what's it called? Guild card. Okay, guild card is down there. My name is JoCat. I'm a YouTuber primarily. I make videos on YouTube. I'm also an animator, artist, streamer, VTuber, lots of things. And for quite a few months now, in secret, I have been making art for this cute little innovative indie game that I found on Steam called Stream Defense. Now, what Stream Defense is, it is a tower defense game where the Twitch chat gets to be the units in the tower. Now, I say units and not the tower itself, and you'll see why. But long story short, I was browsing games on Steam one day, as one does, and I saw this game and I thought, this is one of the most cool, like, stream integrated game ideas I've ever seen. I love tower defense. I love stream integrated games. That's why I love, you know, playing crowd control with Dark Souls with you guys last week. And I was like, this game looks cool. Man, is it ugly though. This game did not have an artist, and Archon the Wizard, who is in the chat right now, the sole developer of this game, has just been using pre-made assets for the game for the longest time. And so I was like, this game is too cool to have such ugly art. So I reached out to him and I was like, hey, can I make art for your game? And he was like, I can't pay you. And I'm like, that's fine. This game deserves to have good art. And he's been gracious enough to let me make art for it. Now, I have not made art for everything. Most of the UI is still the old assets. And pretty much 99% of the enemies, I've only made art for one enemy in the game. I've been busy with other things, obviously. You guys know. But at the very least, all of the classes, yes, there are classes and towers in the game are finished. And I think that's the important part, is the classes and the towers, because I think those are the main kind of heroes, besides the enemies, of course. But I'm showing it to you guys today because, let's see, let me, Archon, I sent you a message on Discord. Let me know how your feelings are on that. Yeah, the background music is Hearthstone. This is not the game's music. Yeah, it's been years since I last played as well. Whatever it is, I'm fine with it. Okay. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I wanted to show you guys this game... Don't have Discord on my phone, I see. Whatever, the reason why I wanted to show you guys this game is because unfortunately Archon is too busy with real life things to be able to dedicate time to like, develop this game as much as he would like to. So I at least wanted to show you guys, because it's just a cool game, even besides the fact that I made art for it. It's just a cool game. But, yeah. We'll see what happens in the future with it, but in the meantime, I'm happy to show it to you guys, because it's just cool. Anyway, let's just get into it. So, there are 3 modes. Campaign, learn by playing through levels of increasing difficulty, and endless. I think, as Archon would recommend, we'll go through the campaign and do the tutorial together. So this map, I did not make this map, and I'll let you guys know what art I did or did not make. This menu, I did not make any of the art besides this like paper parchment background here, but a lot of these arts are still the old art. JoCat has reignited my passion. Aw, that's sweet. But yeah, we'll do the tutorial. So, say hello to Stream Defense. To start, click on a class from the left panel. Your character will enter the game and immediately move to the barracks. Viewers, join by typing the class command, example, !Archer. So there's Archer, there's Poisoner, there's Bard, there's Time Wizard, Fire Mage, Rogue, yeah, and Archer. So those are the 6 classes. Oh man, look at you. Yeah, look at these guys. So the Archer is your basic attacking single target. The Rogue removes armor, a sort of defensive temporary HP. Fire Mage is AoE, very, very simple. Time Mage will slow enemies. Poisoner is a dot, damage over time. And Bard will increase the power of whatever tower that they're in, basically supporting it. Now, you may see each tower, you're already figuring it out, there we go. Each tower has a number, and if you do that number, your unit will run on over and populate that tower. And there we go, and this is how the game works. So, yeah. There is a maximum amount. Unfortunately, not every name will be listed in the tower, just because it would completely fill the screen with names. I mean, it's already filling the screen with a lot of names. But, yeah. The first few people who enter a tower, your names will be listed in that tower, and you will be the units that make up the towers that will be defending. Now, over here, this top right, this is the barracks. You'll notice on your name there is a bar. That bar will slowly fill up as you attack enemies. It will fill up with yellow. Now, when it does fill up, you can do kind of !P. You don't do it now, but which will power up your unit and basically spend that power that you've gained up to basically empower your unit and attack faster or do a special attack from that tower. Or alternatively, you can go to train, and while you're there, you can do !P in the barracks, and that will increase the power of that unit for the next time you go into the tower. But yeah, a lot of it is going to be you running back and forth between the tower. So yes, you may notice these cute little guys, the little classes. This is art that I have made. The little guys that you are playing, running to and fro from the tower, as you may notice. I've also made art of the towers, as well as the flags and the barracks. The background I did not make. The UI I did not make. These little icons, this little ammo thing, I did make. But yeah. So I think without further ado, let's begin, shall we? There we go. And this skeleton, I made this skeleton as well. There we go. Now the game is scaled based on how many people are in here. But yeah, there are 10 waves. And yeah, there we go. This is so insanely cute. It's unfair. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it cool? Look at you guys. You guys are doing this. You're playing the game. I get to sit back. I can do whatever I want. Isn't this neat? You see why I wanted to work on this game? It's such a cool idea. Yeah. Look at you guys go. All right, your mana orbs are full. So yes, this is the streamer involvement is like, I as the streamer can use mana on special things like freeze time, give tower extra ammo, and training tomes, I guess. Adds a training tome to the barracks, increase experience gained by players in the barracks for 200% for 10 seconds. I see, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that, because you guys got this. You guys are an army. I have sent you out into the world, and you are going to defend the tower. Or I guess be the towers that defend. But yeah, you may notice these spiders are not art that I have made. The skeletons are the only enemy. Oh my gosh, Pank is in here. Pancras no work, everybody. Pank is the MVP. He was highest on that list, hell yeah. Okay, by default, each of your tower viewers can bring 4 units into the game. However, you can change this. So I'm not gonna do that because there's a lot of you, so we're just gonna keep it at 1. I think 1 is enough. So yeah, there we go. You notice people are attacking faster whenever they use !P, but that is spending.
Are you able to move to the left side to see the training list?
The training, oh yes, of course. My apologies. I'll move over here. There we go. There we go. We don't really need to see that little pause button. Snowy being the MVP this time. Now, I do apologize for those in the towers on the right, not really getting a lot of action, but once we are done, oh, boss wave coming. Once we are done with this tutorial, I will go into one of the endless, go into an endless mode, so you guys will be dealing with a lot more difficulties. Oh, look at this dragon's getting completely annihilated. He's getting destroyed. Calm down, guys. All right, there we go. And I do believe we do get a bonus round. Maybe? Do we? Have we encountered a bug? We may have, but that's okay. Not on the first level. Ah, okay. That's okay. Well, we're gonna go into endless now. No worries, Archon. Yeah, end in defeat. Don't worry about what this says. You guys won. You did it. Honest. But yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. And then we've got a leaderboard over here. So we're gonna go into endless mode so you guys can truly test your strength. And I'm gonna re-roll until we get one of the maps I made. Here we go. This one. So here's another map that I made. And look, there's a little background. I'm very proud of this. So yeah, you guys can pick your units yet again. I'll give you your time to make your units and pick your towers. Yes, look at the army! Look at them go! Everyone going into Tower 1. Yes. We are Legion, we are many. Is this cute? Yeah, I decided like making them little chibis would be good, because seeing as they're so small, I wanted to make their designs nice and simple. And I'm, like that's partly my style. It's one of the art styles that I think I have developed an affinity for, is this kind of simple, chibi, low detail cartoon style. And I think that works well for like a whimsical. Oh, one of the animation bugs is the poisoner. When they walk up and down, it always shows the backward sprite. Nah, that's all good, man. But yeah, if everyone is in their place. Now keep in mind, if you are in the barracks on this list, you are not contributing to any of the tower's defenses. But if you do want to do that, that's fine too. If you just want to hang back and be chill. I don't know if the towers have a maximum. I want XP. I want more training. I see. No, that's fair.
Go, Gobo Army. Let us belt them with cookies, and may the cookies be raisin flavored, and may they get crumbs everywhere.
Training is best if you're not needed. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I think we're all ready. Let's go. Huh. Yeah, now that... Yeah, okay. Here we go. The real game. Like a good support, I refuse to contribute and instead farm for the entire game. Exactly. These guys are tanky. Yeah. No more training wheels. You guys are in the real game now. This is endless mode, so it's really gonna start testing your metal. Oh yes, the altar. So, requires keys, summons a lava golem. Right. So the altar, I'm gonna be honest, you've explained it to me. You might wanna, yeah. So you've explained it to me, but I've never really fully understood it. Requires a key, summons a lava golem. So, I think it's like for bonuses? Oh, Anarchy has a key, I see it. So yeah, Anarchy. Who else? True Blue Spark has a key. Maki has a key. Hi, Maki. So those of you who do have a key, you can do ! altar, and you can summon a lava golem. Don't exactly know what that will do. Ooh! Oh, that's right! We'll get like a little guy. Yeah. So I guess he's gonna help. Yeah. And they're just gonna plow through. Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, the altar is just like a single use sort of thing. Oh no? Is that a bug? You got the same bug again? Nah, don't worry about it, man. Items aren't being given out. That's okay. Like, honestly, I think if the game was just this, granted, maybe like over time, like the novelty would wear off. Following the development of this game has been really interesting, seeing like all the extra stuff Archon has put into the game, because for us this is all new and fresh and we're like, no, this is good already. But like from his point of view, working on the game for so long, like you tend to want to put more stuff to add some depth. Probably fix it real quick. Yeah. Perhaps once we lose, I can reload the game and update it with those fixes. Why are there legions of baddies assaulting our castle? That's a good question. You would have to send me your output log. Ooh, how do I do that? We're never gonna lose. I'll send you instructions on Discord. Thank you. Yeah, I have been thinking about what the lore and story would be for this game, because this would be the first game that I've ever worked on, like legitimately, like first commercial game. So I feel a little like anxious about what I would put in it if I want to tie it in to the Lustrous Expanse, you know, my fictional world, or just make it its own thing. Skeleman, Skeleman boss, big Skeleman. Is there a viewer interface to show individual stats, special meter, XP keys, etc.? It's on the screen. Just because, like, I don't think there's an easy way to do that for, like, in Twitch chat because the chat is being filled with commands and stuff. So you can see there's a key here for this person, for Maki. Your XP is essentially that, what's it called? That bar behind your name. Okay. Press Win W. Okay. It seems as though the game has bugged again after the boss round. No, it's okay, man. Let's see, I'll do this. Do this R. Here, we're fixing it right now. Boop. Give us a sec. Archon the Wizard. Stream defense. Copy player log. This is a lot. I'm just gonna send you the text file. There we go. Twitch extension might work in theory, but yeah, that would be something extra. Yeah. And, yeah, I believe Archon tried to make this easy and accessible as possible. To just, like, be able to do it in the chat, because that's the easiest and quickest way. But who knows? We'll see. Anyway, in the meantime, let's go back to the tavern. Free training, yeah. And I'm going to end game. Oh wait, you guys get to see your stats. Yeah, sorry guys. Game dev sometimes bugs. So the highest damage was True Blue Spark at 92,000. Highest damage to the boss was Maki. Average contribution, True Blue Spark at 7, a whopping 7%. Just digging into the code now. Thank you, Archon. And thank you guys for being patient. Armor reduce, Crummage with the 10,000. Roving Dat with a bonus damage. A whole minute of freeze time from Snowy Punk. Of course, it's Snowy. Snowy Punk. Now, there is a minor kind of progression system in the game. Once you do finish a boss round. Oh. Seems as though... Okay, I'm just gonna... Yep, game dev is hard. Beta is beta. The game... Of course, you can see, you know, the less... You know, some of the jagged edges of the game coming out. But isn't that cool? In the meantime, we're gonna wait for Archon to fix those. Thank you so much, man. Everybody say thank you, Archon the Wizard, for taking time out of his day to do some quick fixes for us. Looks amazing already. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look cool? And like, even though art is an important part of the game, and I would vouch for anyone who is an artist in the game, because I am a hypocrite and self-deprecating, like I will say this with the irony that I would vouch for any artist that works on a game. I feel as though the only thing I've really contributed is just drawing some stuff, because the game itself is all him. Like, the actual game, the substance is all him. I've just contributed to the visuals, and so I feel privileged to be able to work on it. Gabo should be in the game. So now, we have thought, like, there is a kind of spec system in the game, and I have considered making, like, variants of the little units, but we haven't figured that out yet, like, how we're gonna go about doing specs and stuff like that. Of course, all of that is on the shelf, as is pretty much all further development on the game. But, you know, having little Easter eggs like that, like some way of including Gabo, could be fun.
Please do not talk yourself down. You are an incredibly talented and creative artist and creator. That's why everyone is here to support you. If you speak bad about yourself, Gabo will cry.
Oh.
I once had a hen that would count her own eggs. She was a mathematician.
Thank you, Gabo, for inspirational to immediately meme. At least make time to get all of your amazing art. Oh, thanks, man. Then I will make the effort to do some enemies, because I feel as though I should do that. If none of the UI stuff, I should at least do a couple of more enemies for you and a couple of more maps. Thank you. You're gonna put in a few hours each week now. Oh man, hell yeah. Yeah, I think the main thing that the game needs now, because to be blunt, you guys are the largest playtest that Archon has ever gotten for this game. So I can find these bugs before you present it. Awesome, nice. Is there a list of playable classes? It's a short list. So there is Archer, which is your basic. I'm gonna put them on the screen actually. I rendered them out to show my friends. So the first one is Archer. This one, it's your basic run-of-the-mill single target. It's just a basic single target attacking. There is Rogue. This one, which reduces the armor of the enemy so that they can take more damage. There will be 18 specs eventually. Yeah, I say it's really him designing the game. I've given input, you know, as someone who plays games and is a person outside of the kind of development sphere, so I can bring in like a different perspective. But ultimately, a lot of the design lifting has been Archon. It's definitely we now. Aw, thanks, man. But yeah, we've been figuring out how we want to do specs. If we want to make it like a different icon or a different character. We've even discussed like character customization and some sort of perpetuality to your class. So like if you pick Rogue for this game and level up your Rogue and stuff like that, next time you play Rogue, like some of that customization can come along. I think it's been a while since we've had that discussion, so I may be butchering that, but it's all up in the air. I don't want to make any promises, of course. Game dev is hard, things change along the way. Like Marbles or Cult of the Lamb does it? Maybe, yeah. I haven't really played much of either of those, but I think it's a high time that I did do some studying games, not just playing, studying. So yeah, that's Rogue. The next one is Fire Mage, this one. It's your basic AoE, launches a fireball, it explodes, hits multiple targets. This was really fun, just designing all of these characters and making them look distinct and unique. I tried to give every single one of them a primary color and a secondary color. But mostly a primary color that you can see from afar, just generally. So the Archer is yellow, the Rogue is purple, the Fire Mage is red. The next one is the Time Mage, and these names are going to be a work in progress. They were specifically picked by Archon so that each first letter of each class's name is a different letter, so that there's no confusion. Which is why the next one is called Poisoner rather than Alchemist. So it's called Poisoner so that it starts with a P. I made the suggestion of changing it to Chemist to start with a C instead, because I think Archer is fine, but Alchemist also starts with an A. But yeah, so I don't know. So the Chemist, I guess it shares a primary color between green and orange. I wanted to add some green, but like, so I made them a goblin. So yeah, Potioneer, could be Potioneer. Yeah, scientist. But the Time Mage slows, and the Poisoner does a dot. And the last one, my personal favorite one, because I based it off of Victor Quibbles in terms of color scheme, is the Bard. And the Bard is a support class. It makes the tower stronger, it enhances the individual units in the tower, and it's very much yet another iteration of Victor Quibbles with the kind of silvery hair and the black, red, and white. So yeah, they were a lot of fun to design, hell to animate, just because, like, doing one run cycle, fun. Doing 3, annoying, but that's on me. The original plan was to give them 8 directions, but I personally, just to cut down on some of the work, it sounds super lazy of me, but to cut down the work a little bit for me, the animator, I talked Archon down to settle for 4, which is really 3, because for left and right, you just flip the sprites. But yeah, these are all the classes in the game. And like he mentioned, we planned to have specs. How that will affect them visually, we'll have to see. The Bard is the best class in any RPG, and you can't change my mind. I wouldn't, because I agree with you. Peak visual clarity. Thank you. Yeah. So the Bard's primary color is like black, navy bluish, I would say. And those colors also represent the colors that the name tags, the name sort of panel, what do you want to call it, are represented by as well. Charcoal, yeah, something like that. Dark gray. Can the streamer rename all of the classes in their own game to make it as confusing as possible? No. But that is very funny. 6 classes is a good start. Yeah, and I think each of them kind of covers the basic general types of towers when it comes to tower defense games. Besides the Bard. The Bard is, of course, the wild card one. And functions kind of semi like an upgrade, because that's the one thing that this tower defense is unique in, that the upgrading is not the same. Like, you don't upgrade the tower, you upgrade the units, you know, the you guys that are in the towers. So the Bard is like an extra upgrade. Putting a band-aid over the bug now, thank you. Any plans for a cleric or paladin? So here's the thing about a cleric or paladin class. I would love for there to be. Unfortunately, how do you translate that into a design for the tower? Now, one thought that I had was you make it like the soldiers in Kingdom Rush. If anybody plays Kingdom Rush, like having units basically stand there to stop the enemies from traversing and basically hold them in place. But that would require Archon to essentially completely revamp how enemies work, because how enemies work right now is very simple. They follow a path and they just go. But with that, they would basically have to have their own AI, which is hard. Dot, slow, buff, basic damage, crit, AoE. Yeah, so like all of these already kind of cover the fundamental tower defense archetypes. Paladin could do slow, heavy damage to contrast the archers. Maybe, but I feel as though that could just be a spec for archer, right? Like that could just be an archetype of archer that after you level up, like with the meta progression that the game has, you could be like heavy bowman. Or we could call that paladin. Like one of the specs for archer could be paladin, and it could just be a paladin with a heavy crossbow. Maybe an aura dot. Ooh, that could be cool. I think that could be. Thing is, these classes, like, credit to Archon, like these classes are really well thought out, because that could be a spec of either the fire mage or the poisoner, you know. It's almost always better to have fewer but more stronger classes than make classes. Yeah. Because like a lot of these ideas, they are cool, but they kind of overlap in the niches that these classes already have. If the tower ever gets health, or if it does, just got here, a Mason class? No, the towers, it cannot be damaged. And I don't think they should be. Like, I think they're fine. Another thing as well, like all of these ideas, they're not bad ideas, but it's also like, you don't want to overwhelm the stream as well. Because let's say something that he's been very considerate of is overwhelming the chat with information and features, because on one hand, if you are a veteran player, you want more features because you want things to be fresh, you want things to be deep. But if you're a new player, too many features can be overwhelming. I could also see Paladin as a spec for Bard. Yeah, it could be a spec for Bard, just further enhancement in some way. Bard can level up to become JoCat. See, now that I'm part of the design of a game, I can now shoehorn myself into a lot of things. Those of you just joining me, I do apologize that we're not playing the game right now. Archon is being a trooper and fixing, doing hot fixes for the bugs before we get back in. So, uploading the hopefully fixed version to Steam now. Thanks, man. MVP Archon the Wizard. He's coding the game as we play it. He's coding it as we speak. Paladin could provide a weak but permanent buff rather than a powerful temporary one. Maybe. The thing is, Bard already provides a perpetual buff so long as it's in the tower. We have the community aspect. We're a lot of little pieces moving together, but with a latency ping integration, getting anything coordinated is different. Yes, exactly. That's another thing. Just keeping in mind that it's a very different type of game. I had no idea what was happening, and I managed to catch on pretty quick. But what's the exclamation P command? Yes, so the P command is essentially power. If you are in the tower, exclamation point P will enhance your unit to do like a special uber power attack at the cost of some of the XP that you have gained. However, if you go to the barracks and do exclamation point P, you spend that XP speeding up your unit's level up, essentially, pushing them to level up to the next thing. Should be ready to update. All right, let's see. I'm gonna restart Steam because it doesn't seem as though it has caught on that update yet. So I'm gonna exit Steam and relaunch it. There's a 50% chance I fixed the bug. No worries if you haven't. Like we say in the business, game dev is hard. The fact that you have taken time out of your day to actively do this already means a lot, and I'm sure everybody appreciates it. Steam broke? Don't worry. Yeah, VTube Studio shut down because I closed Steam, so just give it a chance to relaunch, and I'll launch VTube Studio again. Okay, let me hide all these classes. Boop. Any moment now. Oh, there we go. Okay, awesome. Okay, I've relaunched Steam. Stream defense updating. Awesome. There we go. The current version of the game is free to download if anyone else wants to play streaming. Oh, awesome. Is it not just the demo then? Like it's right, actually...
I've got to go. I can't linger anymore.
Is it actually available to download? Beast, hello. The demo is current. Yes. So, here, let me change the Nightbot link to the demo. Oh, the demo just leads to the main page. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, if you want to download it and try it yourselves, be it streamers or non-streamers, I would say it's even without the streaming aspect, it is a nice enough like tower defense to just play. Like, it's a tower defense you can play with your friends. I think that's a good way to describe it. So like, even if you don't have a streaming audience, I play tested this a little bit with Circuit the Robot when I was visiting Canada, and it was loads of fun. And you can bump up the amount of units each person can have so that, you know, you can make up the difference. Once I have a stable version, I'll keep that. I'll keep that one as the demo. Awesome. Go. Log in with Twitch. And we're, whoop, that's not right. Why is this? This is not stream defense. This is, come on. Sorry about that. Come on, where are you? Bald, bald, bald. There we are. The bug happens when the barracks levels up, typically around the start of wave 6. That's the blue elf lady that makes my model move good. Yes, it is. Okay, back to endless mode. And we're gonna re-roll. Ooh, Snowy Sprint. This is another map that I made. I made the assets for. So here's another one of the environments. Is snowy environment. I haven't decorated this one with all the other stuff, like the grass map. So, and same thing with the barracks. I haven't designed the barracks for this one yet, but I will. I will. There they go, the army. They funnel in. They arrive. Here they come. Hell yeah. Look at them moving on in. This is honestly very cute. Thank you. Yeah. The towers, a little bit of trivia. These towers, I actually kind of used TinyGlade as a reference point. I would design them in TinyGlade and then use them as a reference for when I actually drew them in Paint Tool Sci. So thank you, TinyGlade, for being a very cool kind of architecture design tool. Tower 11's looking lonely. I'm gonna make a bard. That's me, JoCat the bard. I'm gonna put bard in Tower 11 just so it has something. Yeah. Thank you, Panda Failed. Yeah, now Tower 11's the cool tower. Awesome. All right. Fingers crossed. Let's go. The skeletons, here they come. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the skeletons, kind of wiggly. They're slowed down because of all the time wizards, time mages. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of their running animation. Otherwise, they're very wiggly. If your account name is JoCat, your character gets a special JoCat sprite. So only me. Yeah. Getting completely annihilated. I've never seen skeletons frolic before. Yeah, seeing the old art in the game, I really thought that it could use some whimsy. I think for a stream game, you got a game that interacts with a Twitch chat. It's got to be silly, right? If you have a key, all XP you gain will be invested instead. Visit to the altar to cash out your invested XP. Oh, neat. Yeah, so, Snowy Punk, Electromag, Meowie the Pro, Cinder Vision, and all these people who have keys. If you see a key by your name, you can go to the altar. Banking XP. Ah, so every altar is different. So this is an invest altar. While holding a key, XP is banked. Banked XP increases 5% each wave. Visit altar to cash in banked XP. Damn, so many of you have keys already. I'm in there somewhere because I got told to hit the altar. Yeah. Damn, some tanky spiders. Oh, these are giant ants, sorry. All right, boss wave, moment of truth. Let's see. How do I join? You can join by doing the command for any of these 6 classes over here. Rock Golem, hello, sir. Oh, he's getting absolutely destroyed. Not even at the first turn. Oh, he breaks apart. Nice. It's gonna be really fun. Like, I've had a lot of fun kind of thinking and brainstorming what these enemies would be, like, redesigned as. Because I've had some few thoughts. Like, there's a mushroom enemy that essentially... Hey, there we go. Nice. There we go. And now you get to pick an upgrade. So there are 4 options here, and you can do exclamation point U1, U2, U3, or U4. There's Striker, that gives you weapon attack speed, special attack chance, and ability damage. I believe ability is like when you use power. There's Sentinel, which increases your range, weapon mastery, increase the damage of your weapon by a flat amount, and ability damage. Front load, reset weapon cooldown after hitting a target for the first time. Ability equals when you use power. Gotcha, yeah. So increase power damage after you first strike, essentially. And Slayer, plus 30% weapon mastery, increase the damage of your weapon by a flat amount. Special attack chance, special attack damage, and ability damage, yeah. So yeah, this icon I did make, these I did not. These are all placeholders that Archon had, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna count down from 10. If you've made your final choices, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oosh. Okay. And now you guys have had your upgrades. Lots of people going Sentinel. And we will begin the next round. Yeah! You fixed it! I think so, anyway. Here come the goblins. I think I definitely gotta put goblin enemies in the game. I know it's like, oh no, we're killing the goblins! But they gotta appear somewhere, right? There's gotta be evil goblins. Goblin bandits, maybe? Gobbo with a mustache, yeah. Mustache, monocle, top hat. And these are trolls. Well, Since everyone's got it going, I'm gonna go to the barracks to train because I am not getting any action. Let's spend my ability power to train up. Ooh, they're getting a little further. These trolls. Ooh, I've got a key. Nice. You guys are holding the line pretty good. No one's reached the first corner yet. Ah, some of the particles, that's right. The arrows from the archer are sprites. And the daggers from the rogue, those are mine as well. Those are pretty much the two particle effects that I've made. It's kind of hard to see in the cacophony of everything, but yeah, if you've got a good eye, you can see them. Seeing everyone coordinated in their own way like a little anthill. Yeah, it's cool. Hello, Knuckle Moose. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Stream Defense, a game that I've helped work on for a few months. Here comes the boss wave. Here they come. Be prepared. Oh, it doesn't stand a chance. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hi, Kengit. Dragon, in this economy. Oh, annihilated. Destroyed. Ooh, it banked the first corner. Ooh. Mmm. Okay, round 2 complete. Now then, let's see. Adept. Adds a class-specific attack with 3 charges. Using her ability reduces the cooldown. Archer is Spear, Rogue is Shadow Strike, Fire Mage is Meteor, Time Mage Rewind Time, Poisoner, Poison Dart, Bard Exposing Chord. Barrage. Now, to give a little bit of feedback, it's not quite clear what these are. But, Barrage. Unleash a powerful area attack. There's no, like, easy way to give, like, a tooltip that doesn't fill the whole screen. Can't see or hear the options. No worries. I'll wait until the ad break is finished. Barrage. Unleash a powerful area attack tailored to your class, devastating groups of tightly packed enemies. Spend power, reduces the cooldown. Neat. Summoner. Summons a class-specific ally to fight for you. Spending power on your ability empowers the ally. Falcon, Sentry, Elemental Flame, Twister, Undead Warrior, Hammer. Bard, Hammer. Yeah, I think in this case, Bard could definitely be spec'd into like Paladin or Knight or something. Blink. When moving, teleport instantly, 30-second cooldown. After teleporting, your next attack will be a special attack. So in case you want to be more active and jump between towers. I like this design. I like that Archon has been, you know, making different specs for people who want to have a different playstyle. So if you're more, we talked about this, and I think it's really smart. If you want to be more of a passive chatter that just sits and has the stream on in the background, you can spec for that essentially playstyle. Or if you want to be more of an active player, you can do things like this that, you know, in case you want to be more active and do more commands in chat to play. And I think that's neat. Customizes your playstyle. Once the ad break is over, I'll give people more time to read all the upgrades. I do wonder if the first upgrade command would be more likely to be chosen due to Idle's ad break stuff. Yeah, yeah. That is true. So I guess a potential idea could be done with that is like number 1 is always something that benefits lurkers. Like 1, just make sure that whatever upgrades the other ones are, upgrade 1 is always something that's like passive, that you don't need to do anything. Welcome back, people from the ad break. So here are your upgrades. I'll read them off. Number 1 is adds a class-specific attack with 3 charges using your ability reduces the cooldown. Number 2 is unleash a powerful area of effect attack tailored to your class, devastating groups of tightly packed enemies. Spending power reduces the cooldown. Number 3 is summons a class-specific ally to fight for you. Spending power in your ability empowers the ally. Or number 4, blink. When moving, teleport instantly. When moving between towers, essentially, you teleport. After teleporting, your next attack will be a special attack. Spending power reduces the cooldown. So if you like jumping between towers a lot. How do you spend power? With the command !P. It will spend whatever kind of bar behind your name to basically do special attacks and sped up attacks and stuff like that. Rogue stab, yeah, neat. Hi Yomi, what's up? A few people are level 11, yeah, mostly the people who are in the first few towers and seeing all the action. One thing this game needs would be an extension. Yeah, that would be cool. But of course, that would take a lot of work. But as it is now, it's nice that the game works. I know that I'm starting to sound like I'm setting a low bar, but genuinely, like seeing what goes on behind the scenes, it's like, yeah, that's a stretch goal sort of thing. It would be nice, maybe one day, yeah. Maybe one day. This is not a no, but it's like, that would be cool. I agree. Is there a limit to the number of people in a tower? I don't believe so. Okay, I'm gonna count down. Pick your upgrades or be left behind. Well, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So how you join is you do ! And one of the class names: Archer, Rogue, Fire Mage, Time Mage, Poisoner, or Bard. Oh, look at all these hammers and these skeletons. That's cool. Oh, I gotta start making sprites for those then. Yeah, and you can do ! Number for the different towers that you wish to join in. Okay, so there is some form of unit on the ground in the game. But, yeah. We'll have to see. My god, you guys are... Calm down! You're destroying them! Wow. Jeez. Everyone's power's turning on. Let's see, what level am I? I am level... I can't tell. Let's see, what am I? I'm level 8. I'm just gonna go to the barracks to train. You guys might be too strong. Ah, so these things do have health, like they can interact with the units. Fireball! Yeah, so these mushroom guys, they, this is where dots are really good because they dig into the ground and become invulnerable for a bit. But I was thinking of redesigning them to be ghosts instead and becoming ethereal. What are the keys for again? The keys, you basically go to the altar, and this altar specifically increases, while holding key, XP is banked. Banked XP increases 5% each wave. Visit the altar to cash in banked XP. So, how I understand it, you get XP to essentially level up your class. What does training do? The longer you wait, the more you get. I see, yes. Training also slowly levels up your class. If you have power, like if your name is, the bar behind your name is like, is essentially a bar that you can spend either in power or you can spend it at the barracks and spend that power to basically level you up faster. Here come the boss. Everybody get in a tower. There we go. Ah, the Minotaur. Ooh, yes. So he runs forward and he runs back a little bit because he forgot his axe. This is the gimmick of the Minotaur. He's super duper fast. Drops his thing, goes back to get it, and then goes super fast again. Which is very silly of him. If I were a Minotaur, I would not drop my axe. God, you guys! Jeez! Okay, back end, here's your chance to show what you're worth. Show what you're made of. Ooh. No mercy! Now keep in mind, if you go to a different tower, there is a cooldown period before your unit can attack. So it's not like you can just jump from tower to tower and do whatever. Unless you have the spec that does allow you to jump instantly. Alright, here are your upgrades. XP boost, gain 3,000 experience. Upgrade 2 is Savant. Class Mastery, which is... each point of class mastery adds damage to the boss if you're an archer. Armor reduction if you're a rogue. Splash damage and splash radius if you're a fire mage.
Do you know the Bard song 3 Kobolds in a Trench Coat? Please make your own version of it. It would be amazing, surely.
I have
the
not heard
creator
it.
invited people to do so.
3 kobolds in a trench coat. That would be cool. Sounds fun. Talent mastery. And power train. So I guess training in the barracks. Double shot, 100% number of projectiles. So you could double your projectiles. 30% ability damage, so when you use power. And specialist, if you want to bump all into that class mastery. I'm personally gonna go class mastery. Because I like supporting. I love all the archers in double shot, yeah. All the archers, all the fire mages in double shot. That's pretty fun. Alright, I'm gonna count down. 10, 9, 8, pick your upgrades. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Cool. And there we are. Let us begin the next waves. You guys are killing the enemies too fast. I can't see them. God, the fire mage is just lighting them up. God, it's so nice seeing my sprites that I've worked on just kind of running around the place. That's you guys. That's you. We're your little guys. You're my little guys. You're my silly little guys. Ooh, here come the giant ants. Oh, they are tanky. Whoa. Nice, good, good. Keeping them at bay. Ooh. Well, they prove to be a challenge, finally. Go, my army! Defend your prince! Me! I'm in the tower. Sitting and enjoying my snacks and sitting on my laurels. Relaxing while you are out there. That's the lore? No, that is not the lore. It could be. That would be very funny. Just a lazy prince that doesn't want... Defend the tavern, that's right. The only thing that I'm having trouble with is exchanging classes if you already have one. I don't know if you can. Curious how this whole thing works. Yeah, it's really cool. You can leave and rejoin. Ooh, how do you leave? Type... Oh, there we go. If you do exclamation point leave, if you want to change class, you can do exclamation point leave, and then pick the new class of choice. There you go. Yeah, my tavern class system does not interact with this game. I do want to make that clarification. Someone's level 17. Oh yeah. Your new character will be average level in all option 1 upgrades. Not too shabby for someone who's got no idea what's going on, yeah. Whatever is doing the pushback seems kind of nice right now. Yes, I believe that is the time mage. All right, round 4 complete. So, first upgrade is talent mastery. Talent boost. I believe that is the talent that we picked last time, right? Trapper. Swap for... Oh, yes. So talents. Talents are essentially like the spec. Buff's the thing you choose after round 2. I see. If you wish to swap your talent, you can swap it to set class-specific traps around towers. Using your ability causes your traps to deal additional damage. So, like, let's say you picked the duo shot last time. That would be your talent, for instance. And I think that is highlighted in, like... Granted, it's hard to see, you know, next to your name, but, like, that's the best way that Archon could figure out how to represent your talent, is by having a little icon next to your name. Next is poison. Adds poison effect to weapon. Base damage, 78 damage per second, does not stack. Poison duration is 3 seconds multiplied by the character's base attack period. And plus 50% ability damage. I see all the poisoners going for poison. Yo, I heard you like poison, so here's more poison for your poison. And all of the bards are going, increase all damage of players in your tower. Like, I heard you like buffs, so we put buffs in your buffs. Yeah, if you wanted to just further increase your bardiness. Is it okay if we recommend this to other streamers? By all means. There is a demo, there's a free demo available now that you can play. Absolutely, do so. The larger the sample size, I think the more feedback Archon can get. And yeah. Like I said earlier in the stream, it's hard to know how much time he can dedicate it. He's to the game development. He's got an entire family and a full-time job. This is this is not his full-time job. So do keep in mind and that he may not be able to work on the game all the time. The demo is literally the same as this right now. Okay, then yeah, it's essentially the full quote-unquote game as it exists. Definitely makes me want to put more time into it. Yeah, I'm glad. Does this only work on Twitch? Oh, I should have counted down. I'm sorry. No, you can play it alone. Of course, obviously, it is designed to be played with a Twitch chat. All my free time is going here now. There's just not much free time. I started a business a few months ago. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So thank you so much, man, for being willing to continue to put time into it. I know you don't have a lot of it, but I think a lot of people are going to be very, very happy to hear that. Ah, here are the mushroom men. And now I can just sit back. This is a great, like, take a break game. I can just do nothing. Which really goes to show that my commentary game is not great. I need to learn how to shoutcast. Is there a max level? I don't know. That's a good question. And here comes the spiders yet again, being very tanky this time. Still, chat keeping all the enemies at bay. No enemy besides the boss has turned that first corner. And I don't believe any boss has turned the second corner yet. Ooh, Alan Deadman, thank you for the raid. Yeah, no additional classes, which I think is the way to go. I think these 6 classes are already distinct enough and fit all the typical archetypes of a tower in a tower defense. But yeah, archetypes. Different specs for the different classes. The Minotaur got there. Ah, I see. Yeah, fast boy. This is like the neuron activate of tower defense games, whenever you just see all the towers just going nuts on the enemy units. Something satisfying about seeing just a ton of particle effects focusing on one area. Level 19 Bard, congratulations. I'm gonna go train. I've got full power. I'm gonna spend it. Boss wave. Pick a tower, any tower. Ah, it's the Minotaur again. Oh. Oh, he's way tougher now. Oh no, he's way tougher. Okay, I'm gonna have a party in Tower 10, because I know he's on his way. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, okay. Doing decent damage now that he's going back to get his axe. But he's gonna launch forward again. Okay. And there he goes. It seems as though he is immune to all slowing effects whenever he's enraged. But then he's gonna go back and get his axe. And this is when we lay down the damage. We got real far this time. Yeah, beat his ass! Nice. Well done. Very well done, everybody. Nice. If your nameplate says AFK, type exclamation point or the game will kick you eventually. Ah, good to know. Okay. Upgrades, upgrades. Generalist. I did make the sprite for this, and Sharpshooter as well. I made the sprite for this as well. Weapon attack speed, weapon mastery, class mastery. So the individual like upgrades per class. Weapon mastery, increase the damage of your weapon by a flat amount. Yeah. Special attack, so a little bit of everything. Conduit. Weapon attack speed, class mastery, ability damage, and powertrain. So if you want to go down the power route, if you use a lot of power, that sort of stuff. Sharpshooter, increase range, special attack chance, and ability damage. And weapon master, increase base weapon attack speed, a little bit of range, not as much. So this one is more damage, this one's more range, and more weapon mastery. Yeah, so this is more damage and attack speed, this is more range and ability. Gaming? Hell yeah, gaming. Laird Drake, whoa! Thank you, Laird Drake. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That's very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I think my build is wherever the boss is, I am there shredding its armor. Hell yeah. That's some gaming right there. Hell yeah. Isn't this game super neat? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna count down. Pick your upgrades or be left behind with the default. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. And thank you, Kangit, as well. For the additional 20. Thank you. That's extremely generous. The rich guys are back. Oh no. Oh. Okay, alright, pick your towers or your barracks. Everyone's going. Alright, I'm gonna start the next wave. Here we go. Next is trolls. Ah, they're unstoppable trolls next. At wave 54. So I believe that means that they cannot be slowed. So in your face time mages. Temporarily. Ah, yes, essence. So essence is a thing. Whenever, here's a really cool thing, the chat integration. I believe when you give subs, you give essence, which I believe is I don't exactly know what it is. I've never played with this many like viewers in the chat. Ranking up doesn't really matter yet. But eventually it will unlock specs. I see. Gotcha. So I've just got a ton of essence. What do keys do for you? You can use the key to go to the altar, essentially getting a bunch of XP. I feel like my bar has been highlighted yellow forever. Yeah. If it's highlighted yellow, that means you are essentially maxed out on your XP, and you can either use it by doing !P to use it to extra power your attacks, or you can go to the barracks and spend it to level up your class. Which is what I'm gonna do, because I am highlighted, and I'm gonna spend it. Yeah, all that extra bonus XP. Yeah, you can do !Train. Yeah, so you can see my bar behind the chat. You can see, let me move it down there. Essentially spending my power to train at the barracks. Oh, I'm gonna keep this here, I guess. There we go. Out of the way. And then, now that I've fully trained, I'm gonna go into Tower 11, my beloved. Boop. Ah, see, here are the unstoppable trolls. Oh, they're making it further. Ooh, they rounded the second corner. They're getting sloppy, chat. Getting sloppy. Here comes the fast goblins. I'm wondering if I should do altar yet. I'm at 46k XP. If you have a key, you can go to the altar, but with all that XP, I think spending it at the barracks. If you don't have a key, rather. Okay, good, good. We're still doing all right. All is well and good. Love the dagger sprays coming from the towers. That's pretty cool. Ooh, what are these guys? Oh no, these are just, never mind. I thought they were hidden. It's just the fire sprite from the people who picked a minion, essentially. Oh, these guys are fast. Yeah, I thought something was sneaking past us, but no. It's just the blue flame on the blue background is, Oh, I should do that. I should add the, I should do that. That should be my next art project, is the little, like, minions that people have. Because I think a black outline would do good to, help differentiate it from the background. Okay, more rock golem. Here he come. Oh, here he come. He's a rock monster. Tiny skellies would be cute. Yeah. I'll have to give them a differentiating thing for, to set them apart from the other skellies, the bad guy skellies. Oh, here they come. Oh, they're a-coming. Oh, Lord. Nice, good flame. Oh, really good flame right there. Whoever's doing that. Really good flame because of the multiple rock monsters. Oh, this one's getting further. Are they gonna round the last corner? No, they're not. No, they're not. Awesome. Nice. Next upgrade. We are unstoppable. Okay, first, Paragon, an archetype. Class Mastery. Yep, that's the individual specific upgrades. Talent Mastery, ability damage. Cool. Next is Familiar, to talent swap. So, whatever talent you have, this would be swapping it out. So, you know, the, like, poison damage, the slow, that's, not the slow, the poison damage, the extra support, the dual attack. You would be swapping it. Familiar. Gain a familiar. Oh, this is the, yes. Gain a familiar that fights for you using your ability power. So this is different from the ally, is it? One familiar per tower will also grant a class-specific buff to all units within. I believe this is different from the ally. It would swap the ally. I see. Okay. Yeah, this would swap the ally for familiar, which does things a little bit different. So this one is unique to each class, which the other one was too. Do archetypes stack? I believe so, yes. Archetypes are things that go permanently, and I do believe there's a big if Archon has the time to change the name, I have a few suggested different name types for them. And I think we did have that discussion a long time ago. It's been a while. But yeah, archetypes is essentially just a flat passive upgrade to you. Spectral Blade changes your powered ability to a Spectral Blade, which applies a class-specific effect and deals heavy damage the first time it strikes an enemy from any player. Down to improve the naming? Yeah. Much appreciated. And Tactician. Weapon Mastery, so flat damage increase. Class Mastery, the specific class-based increase, and ability damage. Okay, alright. Everybody pick your upgrades. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Sweet. Cool, awesome. There we are. Next wave. Damn, we got some level 20s. We got a level 23. We got a level 24. Some big numbers out there. Damn, I feel inadequate. I'm gonna go train. I'll just train then. Ooh, these guys are rounding the corners. Is he gonna round the second corner? Oh my god, he is! Oh! Better start working hard. They're getting stronger, chat. They're getting stronger. These unstoppable enemies, they are really taking advantage of the fact that they can't be slowed. I'm gonna go to the altar. Boop. Nice. What do keys do again? You can use keys to go to the altar to basically get a big chunk of XP. I think sometimes it's not registering commands, and Twitch doesn't let you send duplicate messages to try again. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. One thing I do want you guys to keep in mind is when Archon developed this game, he did not make it with a huge audience like mine in mind. So there may be a few functions that do not work perfectly because of that. Yeah. You can add extra characters after the command if it's blocking you. Yeah. Awesome. But yeah. Like, you guys are the largest playtest that this game has gotten. Yeah, that's what playtest is for. So, do keep in mind there's going to be a few bugs and functions that don't work correctly, just due to the sheer number of you guys. We are the stress test. You are the stress test. And then, if another streamer that's bigger than me picks us up, they will be the new stress test. Shout out to Tower 5, the goats, yes. Shout out to Tower 5. Ooh, those armored ants. Getting a little further. Tanky. Tanky boys. Come on, rogues, do your job. Take down that armor. What are you doing? Just slacking off? Stealing some stuff? There you go. Nice. I'm training! I need to sharpen my dagger. It wasn't cutting through. It was too rusty. The sprites are so cute. Thank you. Proud of them. Alright. Man, it really goes to show how reliant we are on the time mages. The fact that whenever they're unstoppable, it's like, oh man, it's getting scary. But then again, when they're not immune, when they aren't unstoppable, time mages are incredibly useful. Ooh, here comes the trolls. Let's see, do I have a key? I believe I must. Yep. Hey, Chaos Grimoire, thank you for the raid. I took a familiar so I can still help when the enemies are unstoppable. Hell yeah. Wave 69, nice. IDK how to use familiar, but I took one too. Yeah, I do believe that it just passively helps and using your power, like most things, you know. He tried to design the game to keep it pretty simple. Not do too much and too many commands. All right, pick your tower. Tower 11, my beloved. Here comes the Dargon. The Dargon's a buster. He can eat rocks. All show, no biz, this dragon. It's got a lot of health, though. It can eat rocks. Not literally, I was telling it off, but it's the Dargon. I want to add more complex specs, but I think the default spec should be simple. Yeah, like whatever default spec that is like option, the passive option 1 should be something pretty simple that you don't need to worry about. I think that's the right way to go. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, they're getting further, chat. I meant for the classes. I see. There we go. Cool. All right. stat boost, a weapon mastery up, increased weapon mastery, and ability damage, so just all around improved damage overall. Powertrain up, plus 17 powertrain, plus 10% power gain, so if you want to min-max your leveling when you're training in the barracks. Weapon mastery surge, temporary stat boost. Oh, increase the damage of your weapons by a flat amount until the end of the round. So if you just want double damage and 1.5 times increase on your power for the next round. And power up, just a flat increase gain power. And power is the thing you spend on power attacks and training. So if you feel a little behind, you can get some power and just get a bunch of it. Second two upgrades are there if you think you might lose this round. Yeah, so if you, this is kind of like a Hail Mary. Like, oh no, we're a little underpowered and we're low on health. All right. If everyone is settled with their upgrades, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Cool. All right. Blue Wing, thank you for the subscription. Now then, next round. Ooh, whatever these are very tanky. Oh, skeletons! The skeletons are back! Skeleton warrior, da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, they're very tanky now. Ooh. Very, very tanky. Can you keep them at bay? Oh, the next round has already begun. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Scary spooky. Ah, some of the time mages are using their special abilities. You can do it. Ooh, they've rounded the third corner. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, that was just two. Okay, it wasn't the next wave. It was just two sets of skeletons in the first wave, right? No, that is the second wave. Okay. Burrowing. Burrowing shrooms, yes. Okay, so that might have been a slight bug, but I do think... Oh, the timer was bugged, I see. Yeah, I think that's what happened. So that means after this, the next guys are gonna come? Yes, as they should. Okay, I see the bug now. The bug, the remaining time seems to be bugged out once the second wave is called in. Yeah. How do I use power to train? You go to the barracks and use !P. Pee? Don't pee in the barracks. Are we successfully stressing the game? I think you are. This is the equivalent of what happens when I have too many chores to do. I just shut down and stop. Yep, and then the timer continues. Yeah, there we go. That's a little too close to home, yeah. We're lucky that the bug is actually working in our favor, because it means that we're not dealing with too many waves. But I want to test. I want you guys to go all out. I want to test the extent of your power. Which is unfortunate now that this bug exists. Level of the current enemy wave. Determine enemy health and resistance. Yeah. Supply. Collect 5 supply to level up the barracks, increasing all XP gain. Now I could give you a second unit, effectively doubling our power, but I think this is enough. Like, this is only really, like, good for if you have a small audience. Is there somewhere I can go and find out how to join in? Right here on the screen. These different classes, if you do the command, !Bard, Poisoner, Time Mage, Fire Mage, Rogue, Archer, you will join in with that unit, and you can join the army and join the tower defense. There you go. Join elementals. Yeah, guilds, I don't believe guilds are implemented yet. That is a feature, essentially another type of sort of spec and playstyle, essentially. Like the Templars are if you want to be more AFK, because it's kind of a general all-rounder. Guilds are in. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So that's an additional thing that you guys don't really need to worry about, because this is more just a showcase. You just can't change mid-game, I see, yeah. So that's part of the meta progression outside of the round-to-round basis. If you change guild now, it will reflect next game, I see. Yeah. So I see that there are some members of the old playtest in here. That's cool. Yeah, long-time veteran playtesters. Ooh, they're getting further. They're almost at the next corner. Oh, nice. Go to the altar. Yes. No, I don't have a key, so I will go to, I don't know, Tower 11, my beloved. I don't want to pester everyone with questions anymore. There's a manual for all of this? There is not. Don't worry, like, questions are good. I and Archon are happy to answer your questions. As best that I can, because, I didn't program the game, so he'll be able to answer them better. Oh, the website is a manual. Oh, there is. Okay, my mistake. I think that's what you were linking before, is, streamdefense.com. Ah, here we go. Okay, here, let me link it. There we go. I will make that a command as well.
Father, I am the best army leader. I am doing such a good job defending this dream.
Yes, you are.
Are you proud of me?
I'm very proud of you, Gabo. You're doing a fantastic job. Okay, so now, the command !stream defense should link you the website where the, what's it called? The manual should be. Now, keep in mind, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. The placeholder art was made many years ago using, what is it, Midjourney, which is a image generation, AI image generation. That was made a few years ago when the whole AI craze was not, you know, taken all that seriously. And that was also one of the reasons why I really wanted to work on this game to replace that art, because I personally disagree with the usage of AI art. So, yeah, that is why I wanted to work on this, because this game deserves to have art that wasn't made with AI. So, full transparency, that is the case. But yeah. I have been a big proponent against AI art for the long time. You guys know me. I am an artist, I'm an animator, and that is one of the reasons why. But I did want to be upfront that that was used in some of the placeholder art, including the stuff on the website. Okay, upgrade 1, powertrain up, powertrain gain. So if you want to do more training in the barracks and stuff like that, and just gain more power to be spent, either in training in the barracks or power and stuff. Happy to replace the AI art. Thank you, Archon. Yeah. Next is attack speed up, if you want more weapon attack speed and more ability damage. Special attack surge. So this is temporary. These two are temporary if you want to do a Hail Mary. This will only last for the round. Special attack chance, special attack damage, and ability damage surge. Plus ability damage and power gain. So you can, do more power attacks and stuff. But those are all the upgrades. We'll count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Noise. I get 50 class mastery. Do my 50% slows become 100% slows? I am not sure. I do think that some rewording of the we probably will change the wording of some of the things to be more straightforward in what they mean. Let's go! Round 8. What does the altar do? The altar gives you a bunch of XP if you have a key. Odds are you probably do have one. Best way to check is to ! altar. Ooh, the unstoppable trolls continuing to be troublesome yet again. Ooh. They're getting close. They're getting close. Yes, if you do have a key, you can look at the name, if your name is available. The key will be to the right of your name in the tower, or in the barracks. If you do have a key, you can go to the altar. This altar specifically will give you a bunch of XP. Different altars on different maps do different things. Here comes the fast goblins. Panda failed carrying the entire team. Oh yeah, Panda failed doing a lot of work, putting in the work. MVP Archer Panda failed. Ooh, fast goblins, here they come. Oh, they're so fast. Will this be the first damage the barracks take? Ooh, they're gaining on you. No, the time mages will not allow it. Ooh. Nicely done. Well done. A new high score. Hell yeah. Oh, if we beat this wave, we'll beat Archon's record. His highest round is 84. How do you know if you have power or not? There is a bar. You may notice that the different names have colored bars. The color, the fill of the bar is essentially how much power you have. If it is highlighted in yellow, that means it is more than 100. We are gonna win this round, but will the barracks take damage? That is the question. Ooh. Are any of the goblins gonna make it through? Come on, you guys can do it. Yeah! Wave 87. How do you play? You join by picking a class: Bard, Poisoner, Time Mage, Fire Mage, Rogue, Archer by typing exclamation point and then that class name. And then you will automatically be sent to the barracks to train and gain XP. Or you can pick a tower to go to. Yeah, these orcs ain't nothing. Think we might be boned on the next trolls? I don't know. If your damage output is good enough. Zadley, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Stream Defense. An indie game that I have helped work on. I made the art for. Not all of the art. A lot of it is still placeholder, including the barracks and most of the enemies. I've only designed one enemy. But yeah, this is a game that I've been helping work on for a few months and wanted to showcase it today. And Archon the Wizard, the lead developer and programmer, is in the sole programmer. He was the sole developer on this game for many years until I came along and said, this game deserves its own art. He's in the chat right now. And he has been basically doing this in his spare time, since he does have a full-time job outside of this and a family to take care of. So just keep in mind that updates may not come out quickly, but thanks to your guys' enthusiasm and enjoyment of this game, from what it sounds like, it seems as though he is very excited to at least get it to a finished enough state and push through. So thank you guys for showing your support and enthusiasm. It's excited for me as well, seeing how much you guys enjoy this game. About 130 people, yeah. Right now there are 130 units in the game. If you would like to join in, exclamation point Archer, Rogue, Fire Mage, Time Mage, Poisoner, or Bard, and you can have your own unit in here as well. I'm willing to neglect my children for a few months. Oh, Dad of the Year. Train is the command to go to the barracks. Yes, barracks is not a command. You do train because you go to train. Ah, the Minotaur is back. Hello, Minotaur. He's got a lot of health, guys. He can only be slowed when he goes back to catch his axe. Also, one thing, notice it says closed in the barracks. During a boss round, the barracks will not train you. It will not give you XP during the boss round. So, if you are in the barracks during the boss round, it will not be contributing. Is the boss a bull? It is a Minotaur. An unstoppable Minotaur that drops his axe, and only once he drops his axe and goes, oh no, I forgot my axe, can he then be slowed and CC'd. But once he has it, he's unstoppable. All right, towers, let's do it. Here's the corner, come on. Pump that damage. Yes, this is your chance. Go all out just this once. This is your chance. Yeah, he's dropped his axe way far back. Ooh. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes, come on. Yes, you got him. Oh, well done. Well done, everybody. I see everyone has moved from Tower 1 and 2 and 3 to all the other ones. All right, here are your upgrades. We've got power train, increased power gain and training. In the barracks, we've got attack speed up, weapon attack speed and ability damage. We've got 2 temporary upgrades that are just for the round. Class mastery for a little bit, which is a unique upgrade specific to your class, or range surge, increase your weapon range and increase ability damage until the end of the round. Do activate attack or only buff allies? I believe they only buff. I think one thing we could definitely work on is the clarity of how these stats function for Bard, because Bard is a very different class. It doesn't have its own, like, projectiles, I believe. Could we see a different map, or do you not want to kill everyone's progress? Yeah, I don't want to kill everyone's progress. Yeah, there are other maps, and I would like a change of scenery, but you guys have worked so hard, I don't want to just, like, nix this. I believe you deserve... It does have its own projectiles. I see. Okay, then yeah. Since Bard does have its own projectiles, so that does mean that it should function with those. Now, everyone's picked their upgrades, but I'm gonna hit go, but I'm not gonna start the next round because ad break is coming. So this will give everyone a chance. If you are not in and you would like to join in, you can do exclamation point and one of these classes to join in. And while the ad break is going, I guess we can hang out and chat. Archon is in the chat to answer any questions you may have. But I believe I am going to go get some snacks while the ad break is going. So if you need to, you know, take a break, get some snacks, refresh, use the bathroom, all that stuff. So I'll be right back. Come, beast. Follow. Hello, beast. Creature. Creature, go. I've got Ritz crackers. Spec says, so here's the problem with me having an overlay class thing. Exclamation point class has nothing to do with Stream Defense the game. That is purely for the stream. That is for my channel point redeem stuff. That has nothing to do with the game. That's just an unfortunate coincidental thing, that they both have classes. So class has nothing to do with Stream Defense. And those commands do not interact with the game at all. It would be cool if the kind of guild card thing that I have could interact with the game in some way, but that is a... I don't even know what kind of programming wizardry you would need to implement something like that. Yeah, so the meta progression, there is a meta progression that is tied to your account even after the game is finished, like once we eventually lose and die. But yeah, outside of each individual thing, you will have a meta kind of level up and upgrades outside of just this session. But I don't want to end it early and cause that to happen. So, now keep in mind, one thing I do want to note to you guys, apologies in advance, that game dev is hard, and some of that meta progression may be reset at some point in the future, just because of the nature of programming and changing things and designing the game and game dev stuff. Maybe it won't, but maybe it will. Just keep in mind, I do apologize in advance that there's an entire possibility that your meta progression will reset as the game gets updates and, you know, development stuff like that. Oh, Waruna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We're playing early access. Sometimes you just gotta start your save over. Yeah, such is the nature of things. So I'm gonna mute myself while I eat crackers so you don't have to hear my mouth sounds. But welcome back, everybody. I've got some snacks. I'm gonna mute while I eat, and you guys are gonna try and reach wave 100. Let's see if you can do it. And the first strike has been made on the barracks. Oh no! Oh no! They're leaking! They're leaking through! Oh no! The first casualties! Alright, here's the real challenge now. Now, there are ways I can help with this mana. I could add ammo to the towers, or temporarily freeze time. But I kind of want to see what you guys can do on your own. I know you can do it, I believe in you. Yeah, you got this. You don't need my help. I'm just sitting pretty in my castle. Like, there were a few stragglers that came in, but they were cool, it's fine. Please, you're a merciful god. Of course I'm a merciful god, which is why I have the utmost confidence that you'll be able to do it. I do think it's funny that the highest amount of a certain class is Bard. We've got 29. The most popular class is Bard, which is really funny. Oh no, the goblins! The goblins are invading! The goblins! Oh no, they're making it in! Ooh, oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah! Come on, you can do it. Don't let them through. That one's almost dead, come on. Oh, they're leaking. They're taking the cookies. And now we are seeing, I think, we are seeing like I feel as though our weakness is our dots. We don't have a lot of poisoners. It is the least popular one, so that's why the mushrooms are getting through.
They're taking the cookies.
They're not the cookies! Yeah,
Some of you will die, and that is a price I am willing to pay.
Rainy, what's up? How's it going? I helped make this game. I made a lot of the art. Not all of it. Like, there's still placeholder art. Help us! Join in! Pick a class. Bard, Poisoner, Time Mage, Fire Mage, Rogue, Archer. Exclamation point, class, not class literally, but exclamation point, one of these names to join in. Come on, we're dying! We're dying in here! They're stealing our cookies, look at this! Join in! This is a game that I am making with Archon the Wizard called Stream Defense, where you, the stream chat, are the towers. Stop eating cookies and help. I am helping. I'm the manager. I give commands. I command the army. He could save them and is choosing to let them die. Not true. I'm saving my strength for when it's needed most. What do you need? We need some poisoners. Some poisoners would be good. We are lacking in the dots department. The archer is a basic single target damage. Rogues reduce their armor, making armored enemies take more damage, you know, reducing their armor because armor protects them. Fire mages are an AoE. Time mages are slows. They will slow, sometimes stop, and sometimes push back the enemies. And poisoners are damage over time, and bards have a weak attack, but are there to buff the tower. When you automatically come in, you are sent to train in the barracks. However, if you do exclamation point and one of the towers, you will go into the tower and become a unit. Ooh, nice. Good stop there. You go to the tower and basically become a unit in that tower to deal damage. However, you can also do exclamation point P to spend power. Power is essentially gained over time. You can see that that is that colored bar behind your name. And you can spend it in the tower to do a special attack, or you could spend it in the barracks to continue to level up. Oh no, the skeleton! No, the skeleton! The spooky, scary skeletons! I'm gonna get scared! Ah! I think this might be it, chat. 07. Why am I in the barracks? That's where I command! Get in a tower? Okay, okay, okay. Tower 11, my beloved. Oh, this might be it, chat. Send dudes! Keep in mind as well, a lot of you are moving from tower to tower. Whenever you join a new tower, you're on a semi-cooldown and won't be attacking immediately. It takes a few seconds. Okay, well now everyone's in tower 11 and 12. We need people in tower 1, 2, and 3. Oh no! The skeletons are gonna do us in. This is the end, chat. This is the end. Oh no, and then a second wave is coming too. Oh, we're not gonna reach wave 100. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. This might be the end. Unless, in some miracle, something incredible and miraculous happens. It's like those mothers that lift cars that their infants are under. If you can somehow gain a massive superhuman boost in strength. Come on. Oh, come on. We can beat these skeletons. We can do it. We can do it, guys. Yup. Barely anyone in the... All hands on deck. Okay, we might survive. Nice. All right, here comes the dragon. All right, we're gonna make it to wave 100. Empty the barracks. During a boss wave, anyone in the barracks are not gonna contribute, and you're not gonna be training. We got this. Wave 100, we can do it. If we die after this, I don't care. But we gotta beat wave 100. Battle stations! Give it your all! Go all out just this once! Yep, okay. Still looking pretty healthy.
Give the Dargan.
Give the Dargan! Alright, yep, good repositioning. Alright, cool. Good time freeze there. Good time freeze. Good, good, good. Keep in mind, those of you in the barracks will not train you. Not during a boss wave. The barracks do nothing. So you are best used in a tower. Come on, he's halfway there. You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. Let's see, I am in tower 11, I believe. Once he rounds the corner. Ooh! I'm powering up. I'm out of power. It's all on you, tower 12. 10, 11, 12, come on! Come on! Ooh, good freeze! Ooh, come on! I don't know if this is gonna kill us. I don't know if we'll survive this. Ooh! Oh, that hurt. We survived, but that hurt a lot. Who's not dead? Sound off. Okay, here's our upgrades. We've got XP, just a bunch of XP. Talent mastery up. Basically, your talent that you picked earlier. Or an ability damage. Or just for the round. These are temporary, but this is for the whole round. Power to train and power gain. So increase your power kind of gaining, or class mastery. This is a specific buff to your specific class. So archer gets damage to bosses, rogue gets armor reduction, and additional damage from that armor reduction. Fire mage increased splash damage and splash radius rather. Time mage more crowd control strength, and bard more support strength. All right. If you're already strong, might be a good choice. Might be. Okay. Everyone happy with their upgrades? I'm gonna count down. Be sure to pick your upgrade using U, exclamation point, U1, U2, U2, U3, or U4. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. There we go. Nice. Cool, cool. A lot of people going the XP route. All right. All right, get in your towers. I'm gonna let you guys prepare before I start the next wave. Get in your towers or the barracks if you so wish. Go to the altar if you've got a key. You will know if you have a key because it will be by your name. Some of you can't see if you've got a key, but you can check the altar anyway. That'll give you a chunk of XP. We are past wave 100. Why closed? Because there is no there's no wave right now, so you can only train during the enemy wave. So if everyone is where they want to be, once the wave starts, then you will be able to train. But otherwise, we do need some people to be in the towers to keep people at bay. It's a tough balance. All right, here we go. Here come the giant ants. Oh, their armor. Oh, man. All right, rogues, we're counting on you. That's what that purple bar is. That's armor. Rogues, we're counting on you to strip that. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. And now here comes the second wave. Oh man, I hope no ants show up to eat my cookies. I love my sugary cookies. Nice and crummy and sugary and tasty, full of chocolate chips. A nice tasty treat. It sure would ruin my day if some giant ants showed up to take the crumbs back to their queen. Boy, oh boy, that would just be the worst. Dum-da-dum-da-dum. Oh, you guys are keeping them at bay. Hell yeah. Doobie-doobie-doo. Just enjoying a tasty treat that surely some giant ants would enjoy. Oh, I think that ant's gonna make it. Oh my god, a giant ant! Ah! Oh no. 07. There we go. That's the end of it. Well done, guys. You held out for 100 rounds, or 100 waves. Oh my god! Okay, well, that's a level up from me. So yes, here we will see the meta progression. So, let's see. Total damage, Panda failed. 255 million. Panda failed most damage to the boss. Most contribution, Arctic Mists. Armor reduced 18 million by Electromag. Arctic Mist with the bonus damage as the Bard, hell yeah. Love to see all the bards. Total freeze time, AK Turtle with the 27 minutes? I don't know if that's minutes or seconds, but hell yeah, dude. Minutes, holy crap. That's really good. Yeah. Of all enemies combined, I see. Okay, yeah, all enemies combined. Yeah, so this is the final stats. And, yeah, you've earned enough medals to become a sergeant. Okay, cool. Now here are the different guilds. So this is, here, let me move this chat over. These are essentially factions and stuff. It's kind of like a passive thing that you can have that gives it different bonuses. So these are essentially play styles. How did I get 27 minutes? It is all enemies that you've frozen combined, I believe, like a total of 27 minutes of freezing. So Templar, and we are going to rename these, but it's essentially picking a sort of play style. So Templar, gain 20% of wave XP at the start of each wave, gain power at the start of each wave, grant power to all players in their tower at the start of each wave. Magi Order, movement speed increase, so you can jump from tower to tower a little bit faster. Gain 50% of wave XP in barracks at wave end with no leaks. So every time, I believe this means that whenever you're at full health, you get bonus XP. Your base MVP power reward is increased by 150%. So if you're performing well, I guess you get more reward. Mystic Precision increased the class mastery of all players in their tower by 7.5. Neat. Elementals. Nature's Wisdom base XP earned from barracks increased by 40%. So this one is like if you want to just sit in the barracks and just hole up and turtle up. Gain 1 power at the start of each wave. Gain up to 5 per power per wave while training in the barracks. Increase the ability damage of all players in their tower by 0.31 times. So, and the last one is Wolf. Power train XP increase by 40%. Gain 1 power at the start of each wave. Gain up to 3 power per wave. While outside the barracks, increase the weapon mastery of all players in their tower by 31. Does not stack. So yeah. Yeah, so these are essentially the different play styles that if you want to be more of an active player or a passive player. That was kind of the idea behind this. Hey, baby. All right. Well, let's do one more. Let's do Lava Lookout. I haven't really done a lot of the lava stuff. So yeah, a lot of these are still their temp art. So Grassy Bypass, I believe, is the map that I have finished, like, has the most finished design. So yeah, we'll go with this one. So yeah, go ahead and join on in. And we're gonna start another round. I think we'll do, this will be our second endless game. Because we have been going for a little while, and then once this one ends, I will call the stream. And once enough people join in, and then I'll go walk Muffin and you guys can just go. Yeah, change it up this time. You can try a different class if you want. I'm gonna try a different class. I'm gonna try Archer. Now I'll just be up in the front lines. Actually, no, I'm gonna be in tower. I'll be in tower 3. I like the corner towers, the ones that are like at an edge, so you can get a lot of stuff. So I go AFK Poisoner in the first tower, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Tons of dots. Are Poisoners Gobbos? They are goblins. They are not gobbos. Not like Gobbo. Okay, if everyone is decided where they want to be, I'm going to... What are fire mages? Fire mages are just AoE damage. Launch a fireball, hits lots of dudes. Deals damage in a spread. Yeah, I'm gonna start the round, and I'm gonna go walk Muffin, so I'll be right back. Good luck. Come on, baby. All right. How goes? How have you guys been doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Nice. I see we've already got a level 5. What does the altar do? This altar specifically summons a lava golem, so this altar does something different than the last one. So, those of you who have keys, if you feel as though we need some extra, like, firepower, it will summon a golem from the barracks that will go down the route, the back ways, and attack guys. So, this one works different than the last one. So in this case, ideally, you would want to save your keys for when we need them. Here comes the boss. Get in your towers, because the barracks will not train you. Look at everyone spread! Delta split! Ooh, completely annihilated. Completely destroyed. You melting them. I see we've learned from last time. We've got a lot of poisoners now. All right, let's see what our upgrades are. Striker, weapon attack speed, special attack chance, and ability damage. Ability is when you use exclamation point P for power. Opportunity, special attack chance, special attack damage, and power gain. Slayer, weapon mastery, it's a basically just a flat damage increase. Special attack chance, special attack damage, and ability damage. So this is a low special attack chance. Ability damage is your power, exclamation point P. And poison, adds poison effect. Now, this is not exclusive to poisoners. It is an additional dot, essentially. Does not stack. I believe it does not stack with itself. Cusco's poison, yeah, exactly. Yes, okay, yeah. So it does not stack with itself, but it does stack with, say, if you're a poisoner, this is an additional poison. Cusco's poison. We love dots. All right. Cool. Make sure to pick your upgrades. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we are. Cool, cool. We shall begin the next wave. And I will continue to eat my crackers. Hey, it's all good, man. Thanks for stopping by, like, for however long you were able to. Like, it's much appreciated. Thank you so much for helping us test the game. Thank you so much for making the game. I think all of us are very grateful for this thing, because this is a very cool and fun idea. You get to work, man. Thanks so much. And thank you for letting me work on it. Hello, puppy.
Hi, guys.
We're doing the streaming the
I
defense.
see you are defending the stream.
Mm-hmm. My
I'm
crackers!
stealing a taco cracker.
Here comes boss wave.
Oh. Everyone to your stations.
To your stations!
Run!
Pick a tower, any tower. Look at the army.
We need more defenses on 19. Oh, it's not 19, it's 9.
And dead. Oh, and he comes back because he's a skeleton.
Oh, skeleton warrior.
Da 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 da. I like the Lego death sound. There we go. Nicely done. So spooky.
You drew that.
I did draw that. I drew everything on the screen. Well, except for the UI, except for the skeleton in the UI. All right, here is your talent. These, keep in mind, these are things that you pick one, and if there's another talent, you have to swap it out. So
do people vote on this, or do they for their?
They pick
character?
individually. So
Exclamation U1.
U1, U2, U3, U4. So this talent, whenever there is a thing that ups your talent, it's basically upping the power of the thing that you pick here.
Oh, look at all the names.
Yeah, lots of names.
Evil Cat.
So
Nerd BA.
first is
Slap Happy Squirrel.
Yeah,
I
first-
recognize that one.
First is Adept, adds a class-specific attack with 3 charges. Using your ability reduces the cooldown. So archers get Spear, rogues get a Shadow Strike. Fire Mage is a Meteor Strike. Time Mage is Rewind Time, that essentially sets bad
brown?
guys back. Brown?
The characters who are brown.
Archer. So brown is Archer,
Archer, I didn't see that.
purple is Rogue, red is Fire Mage, blue is Time Mage, green is Poisoner, and navy blue is Bard.
Did you recommend these color schemes?
I did, yes.
They're good.
Yeah, they were a lot brighter and kind of ugly in my opinion before, but yeah. Jinoe, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Welcome.
More people for the towers. Welcome. This is a game I've been helping work on called Stream Defense. It's a tower defense where you are characters that go into the towers.
And you can control your character on the stream.
Yeah, by using different
Type,
commands.
What? Exclamation Archer,
The different-
exclamation Rogue.
Yes.
Pick your class first.
Right now we're doing upgrades though, so you won't be able to pick your join yet, but once we're done, so here's the talents. You guys already picked your talent, so I'm just gonna count down. Make sure to pick the talent that you want. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So,
Okay, so now they can put exclamation Rogue, exclamation Fire.
yes,
Mage,
if you would like to join in, there are
exclamation Bard.
6 classes.
We
Archer.
must defend the cookie jar.
We must defend the cookie jar.
Yes.
So, Archer is a basic single target attacker. Rogue removes the armor from armored enemies. Enemies essentially take less damage until their armor is removed, and that is essentially like a temporary HP bar. Fire Mage deals damage in an AoE. Time Mage slows the enemies. Poisoner deals a damage over time, and Bard buffs the tower. It does have its own projectile as well that's not as strong as the others, but it enhances the tower and makes it stronger.
And then you can also do exclamation Train. Is that
Yes.
only when you're like low on?
So when you do exclamation point train, you go here, the barracks, and you begin to train. You don't do it right now because the wave hasn't started, but during the wave, you basically slowly gain XP and basically strengthen yourself. You may notice all of these these names have a little bar behind them, this colored bar. That is how much power you have. When you are in a tower, you can spend power by doing exclamation point P, and that will enhance yourself, do some special attacks, deal more damage, attack faster, all that good stuff. However, if you want to take the risk, you can go to the barracks, and while you're training, you can do exclamation point P in the tower, in the barracks,
We got skeletons.
and you will enhance. You will like basically train harder. These skeletons are actually some people's spec that they pick. They're like minions.
Oh.
Same thing with the traps.
Neat.
Yeah, so these fire sprites, these archer
And
things.
then you can do like exclamation and a number between 1 and 11 or 12, and
Yeah,
then it'll send
you'll
you
go
that
to a tower. Yeah,
And you can see your little username.
yeah.
Actually
Anyway,
go to that tower.
I'm going to start the wave, and then as soon as I do, the people in the barracks will begin to gain XP, while the people in the tower will have to defend. There we go.
Nice.
Now, whenever you see that there's a name with a yellow border, that means they have more than 100 power, and that above 100 will automatically be spent in the barracks once you go in there.
Pee in the barracks.
Don't pee in the barracks. No,
No!
that's what they've been saying. It's like, everybody go pee in the barracks. Yes, if you spend power in the barracks, you will get more XP, basically leveling up a little bit faster. Pee in the barracks.
That's really funny.
Yeah. The B in barracks stands for bathroom break. Yeah, exactly. But yes, using exclamation point P while in the tower will power you up and do enhanced attacks at the cost of that XP. Well, not XP, but that power, essentially. It's like a resource that you can spend, either getting stronger or defending the towers.
I love these characters.
Me too. The P is for piss meter. It is yellow.
What species is the fire mage?
The fire mage is kind of like a tiefling. There's not a lot of lore or story around the theme of this game other than like generic fantasy, and I don't think I do want to put that much thought or worry into it, because it's just, you know, casual fun little game.
I love your skeletons!
Yeah, skeletons.
Oh,
They're
so
shimmying.
glad.
Yeah, they're the only enemy art that I've made in the game.
Yeah, look how different they are.
Yeah.
Like the temporary assets versus yours.
Yep.
And the game is getting, not temporarily shelved? Or...
Luckily, Archon has decided that he's going to at least push through and try and get it to a finished state.
Ooh!
Yeah, thanks to you guys, you have inspired him and you've lit a fire within his heart.
You know what's funny?
What?
Micah was actually just asking when it was gonna come out because
Yeah.
she wants to play it with her stream already.
So, lucky for her and any streamer who wants to play this game with their audience, the demo is free. There's a free demo, there's no difference between the free demo and the full game. That is essentially the full game that you can download. It's just called demo because the game's not finished.
And
But-
it's on Steam?
It is on Steam, yes. Oh, here comes the Minotaur. Yes, the Minotaur is unstoppable until he realizes he dropped his axe, and then he can be CC'd and just laid into. Hell yeah.
I'm so glad because this game is so cool.
Yeah, isn't it? Yes, so if you're wondering what the altar does, the altar, it is basically this one specifically is different from the other altar, where if you have a key and it is going to be next to your name, you can go to the altar and basically call in a lava golem. All right, well done. Completed wave 30. So here are the upgrades.
Choose your upgrade.
Upgrade 1 is XP boost, just a flat amount of XP. Upgrade 2 is Bard Song. You do not have to be a bard to do Bard Song, but this will stack with your bard kind of support. Increase all damage of players in your tower.
Oh, sorry.
The damage increase is equal to 30% of your strength based on your level, split between the units in your tower. So this does stack with whatever bards are there, but it is not exclusive to bards.
I'm gonna go check the mail.
Okay. Next is double shot. Double the amount of projectiles that you fire, so I'm gonna pick that. And 30% ability damage. Look at all the archers. It's like made for archer, essentially. Next is Savant. 10% class mastery, it's unique upgrades. Talent mastery, so whatever talent you picked, it basically gives a bonus to that. Plus 35% power train. So I presume that's like more efficient training in the barracks. Can I have double shot with my poison on my bow? Yes, you can. If you pick that poison talent, I believe both of them, both shots will be poison. The poison itself does not stack with itself, though. Like, the two shots, like, you'll be applying poison on both the shots, but it's not like the poison is doubled. Do projectiles work for spells? No. So every class has a projectile. The Time Mage, it slows, but they do have their own projectile. So double shot will work with whatever projectile that you shoot from your class. So every class does shoot a projectile. All right. If everyone is good to go, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoop. If everybody's happy with their upgrades, we can continue. Everybody pick where you want to be. Now, it could speed up the game, but the problem with that is you can't see what's going on, as you just saw. Yeah. Super fast. Look at all these bear traps on the floor. Here come the giant ants.
We should see about closing furniture
closing. Oh, yeah, unsubscribing because we keep getting... Hey, give us money.
It's more like, hey, we have money, you can borrow. And it's like, I don't need a credit card through my furniture store.
Yes. Give us money! We want a gift, but only if it's money! Let's see, I'm gonna go train.
Oh yeah, are you in here?
I am, yes, I'm an archer.
Where are you?
I'm in the barracks right now. Training. Training. Look at the skeletons.
I love them. You did such a good job. I love how
Thank
they
you.
walk.
What I really like is I'm thankful that Archon likes the suggestions I make, especially when I pick these different colors. They were a lot like more saturated, like
his work?
yeah, his original colors were a lot brighter on the and there's nothing wrong with brighter colors, but when I picked them, he was like, yeah, I like these colors, they're very soft. And I'm like, yeah, they are soft.
I think this is like a design thing. People tend to go for high saturated colors, kind of dark colors. They immediately fill all of the white space.
Yes.
They'll fill all available space.
Yeah,
and
more
it's like-
neon.
Yeah, all of those things kind of like when you go through graphic design degrees, they kind of have to train that out of you.
Yeah.
Like all of the instinctual decisions that you want to make. I think that's also why men tend to choose very bright makeup colors. When women ask them to like choose makeup, they'll go for like bright blues and dark red lipsticks and like really like contrasty, I don't know, visually high impact colors.
Right.
Whereas like when you've been putting makeup on your face for years, you tend to scale it back a little bit because it has this like 13-year-old girl look to it. Because yeah, when you're like 13 and you first start doing makeup, that's also what you do. Is you
Yeah.
use the bright blue and
Artemis Rancher, I wonder if there would be any value in a companion website for this to track your stats and meta info as a viewer across different streamers. That would be cool. There is a manual site, streamdefense.com, to learn how to play.
do you keep your? Can you send me that website?
Yeah.
Do you keep your level?
I believe there is some kind of meta progression. I haven't figured out how it exactly works, but there is a form of meta progression and stats somewhere. But that would be cool. We'll have to see how possible that is. That would be neat if you could log in via Twitch and it could like track your stats somehow. That would be neat. All right, round 4. Way to go. Nicely done. An extension would be ideal, yeah, if it's possible. That's the thing about this is like a lot of these ideas are good ideas and we definitely want to implement them. It just all comes down if Archon can do them. It's a big if.
Yeah, like it's easy to say as like, I don't know, like the art director, art
Yeah.
person.
Like, would that be cool? Yes, and I agree, and I would like that too.
But we're
not
the developer.
I am not the programmer, no. So it all comes down to what's possible. Okay, so upgrades are U1, talent boost, so whatever talent you picked, this makes it better. Familiar, you can swap your talent to get a familiar instead, and also a bonus unique to your class. Smite, weapon attacks have a chance to deal heavy damage to a single target. This chance increases with consecutive hits on the same enemy. The chance is normalized to your weapon-based attack period. So I presume that means that if you are a slow attacking class, something like the Fire Mage, it will not be the same amount of attacks as the Archer, which is fast. So yeah, I believe that's what that means. And gain more ability damage, that's when you do P. And Specialists, class mastery, the unique buff based on your class. Here, message you. Boop. There you go.
Thank you for getting me a house creature.
Yeah.
Even though she's a slimy one.
She's a slimy one. And a stinky one. And a gassy and a dusty one sometimes,
So dusty.
and a hairy one. All right, if everyone's picked their upgrades, here's your last chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Everybody take your places. I'm going to begin the round. Lots of people going to the barracks to train. The training will begin as soon as the round begins, so I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Boop. Fast goblins.
Oh jeez.
Mm-hmm. Zoom.
We're back.
Yeah, it is. If you need to, be sure, remember to go pee in the barracks.
Everybody pee in the barracks.
Everybody pee in the barracks. if you have bonus power, that is. If you don't, and you're happy to just be helping out.
Pet squad.
Mm-hmm. I love that. Pee in the barracks. I just got a message from Archon. He said that there is an AFK mode as well, thankfully. That any streamers that just want to leave this up as like a thing to do during break, you can do AFK mode and basically have the chat control the game.
I love that for like when you have to like walk the dog or go to the
Yeah.
bathroom. You can give stream something to, you can give chat something to do.
Yeah,
Oh, I like that.
yeah, it's neat. He thought of everything.
Yeah, this game is a very good idea.
Run it as your pre-roll, yeah, during ad breaks.
Oh yeah.
At one point, he also mentioned a way to disable the AFK kick feature. Yes. I don't know where that is. Oop, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize that would pause the game. So, remember, the altar... No, it's fine if you want to send a golem. But the altar, this time round, whenever you spend your key at the altar, it will send a golem, and that will consume the key. It's not like getting a big XP bonus like the previous altar, because each altar is unique to the level. An altar is basically just a place you can spend your key, like keys or drops that you can get, and going to the altar will consume it. It's just a like special thing unique to the map, essentially.
How can you tell that?
It will be next to your name. Like right here, Noble, sorry, Zeri, nope, they're gone. Or Link in the Ground has a key, for instance. So if, and Link in the Ground doesn't need to do this, if Link in the Ground goes to the altar, that will spend their key and send a lava golem from the barracks running down the trail to basically slam into enemies and explode and die. All right, here comes the boss.
The altar is the crystals.
Yes, for now. Now that I know more context of how they work, I can properly design how they might look. So since this one is consumable, I think it would be good to use it when you think you might be in trouble.
This is such a good game, especially for smaller streamers.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, good thing it doesn't use it if the boss is over. It just kind of stops. That's good. Nice. What if you get a stone when you're pee in the barracks? Then, you know, just Do you mean you like a kidney stone? Because I assume you see a doctor. All right, here's the upgrades. Generalist, just get a bunch of buffs to everything. Wounded Prey, your primary weapon deals double damage against targets below half health. And it gains ability damage as well. Weaken adds a weaken effect to weapon, dealing temporary damage, which is recovered after 6 seconds. Ooh. Plus ability damage and quick draw. Increase attack speed, weapon range, and special attack chance and special attack damage. Once again, these this art and the icons are not mine. These are the placeholders. Mine is this one. Generalist is the only art on this page. I've done a few of the other upgrade arts, but not these.
You can kind of tell
Yeah.
in your style.
Yes, very much so. All right, if everyone's picked their upgrades, I'm going to count down. Last chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Nice. And let me go to the barracks to train with all this overflow XP. There we go. Let's go. What? Pee in the barracks? Yes. I never even thought about that. That's great.
Your chat is funny.
Go piss, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Now here's one thing, we were talking about like bright saturated colors. I do think it works for the power, like the yellow power thing, because it contrasts against the softer, less saturated colors. It's like very clearly, it's like bright yellow means something different.
It's used with purpose.
Yeah, contrast. Yeah, it's really funny, like, you guys are holding out really, really well, but then it just kind of, like, escalates once we reach, like, round 9 and 10.
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
Yeah, that's how we lost last time after, like, wave 100. It was just too much. Like, we reached wave 80, and then immediately it just goes from like 0 to 100 in terms of difficulty. Just exponentially more difficult, which is good because you guys are very powerful. You could use the ass whooping. What's this? Increase experience gained by players in the back. Ooh, nice. For the demo? No, just it's on Steam. Yeah. So what art have you done so far, and how much more do you think have to go? So all of the classes, all of the towers, and the base assets for the map are finished.
Except for the altar.
Yeah, except for the altar. So there's still quite a lot to go. I've not, thinking about it now, I don't think I've gotten as much done as I would like, just because I've been dividing my time between this and my YouTube channel and my streams. But seeing everyone's excitement does make me excited to, makes me feel motivated to just really focus in and try and do more. Especially now that the Dual Blades video is finished and I can afford time to work on other things. So I might spend the next week or two just like hunkering down and getting a bunch of enemies. I think that's what I want to do next, is enemies.
Yeah.
Because I think that'll be pretty easy. Am I still gonna do the what? Slimes? Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Slimes are... So I had an idea. Here, let me find some of the concept art that I made. Let's see. Here we go. So here's some concept art for enemies. Oh, whoops. I'll put it on the stream, on the screen while you guys play. That's a pretty nice thing about this game, is that I can just kind of talk to you guys and do stuff. So here's some concept art for enemies. You'll see that the skeleton is already in the game, but wanting to redesign some of the other enemies, like the slime, basic, no gimmicks, but the skull in the slime head we call Slime, which has basically 2 health bars. Once the slime is dead, the skull is like faster. And then there's the gelatinous cube, and then the royal slime as like a boss could be fun. You can see the ghosts as well, the concept design for the ghosts, but I just need to animate them. Put them in game form.
Yeah, I like this one.
Me too. Yes, you can play this game solo. The demo is available on Steam for free. All right, here are your upgrades. First is Paragon. Class Mastery, Talent Mastery, which is the talent that you picked before, or you could swap out your talent for Barrage. Unleash a powerful area attack tailored to your class. Devastating groups of tightly packed enemies. Spending power reduces the cooldown with a few more bonuses. We've got Capacitor. Increased power gain, so that's the bar that you gain. And there's an ad break right now, so I'm going to sit on this screen for a while. And Tactician. Weapon Mastery, which is straight up damage boost. Class Mastery, and ability damage.
So can you see how many downloads there's been of the demo?
How many what?
Downloads?
I believe Archon can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see how many people like just give it a try.
Mm-hmm. Capacitor basically makes you need pee more. Well, it gives you pee.
It's funny when everyone calls it P instead of power.
Yeah. It means that you gain more pee when you attack.
Great game.
Great game. Lets you pee in the barracks more, yeah. Or spend your pee on enemies. Go exclamation point P, girl. Yep. Fry some chicken in the barracks.
I want like a sticker or a shirt or something that says like, I got a P, exclamation P in the barracks.
Yes, that'd be a great shirt. Hold on, I need to exclamation point P in the barracks. Guys, I'm gonna pee in the barracks.
Everyone, pee in the barracks. So is the little guy on the bottom you?
Yeah. That's me, the archer. What does she have to complain about?
Because we're sharing the chair and she's mad about it. She wants me to get out of her chair.
Alright, now that the ad break is over, be sure to pick the upgrade that you want. Those of you who can now see the stream again at full size.
We counted last night. She has 8 beds.
She does. She has 8 beds.
Yep.
She's got a little bed.
She's got 2 spots in the office.
Mm-hmm.
She has a chair and also like a pillow pile by the window.
Mm-hmm.
She's got one in Kate's office. She has 2 in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
One in the dining area.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 in the bedroom. Plus, she sleeps on my bed.
Yes. Lots of beds. Nice. I think I'm definitely going to be changing that hammer to a musical note instead. I think that's more fitting for a bard. Yeah, because right now the current ally for... That's what the Skelemen are and the floating blue flames. They're like allies based on your class. But I think it makes more sense if the hammer is floating around and it follows an enemy before exploding. I think making it a musical note is more thematic. And the flame, instead of just being like a particle effect flame, I can make it like a little fire with eyes. A little fire elemental. Cute little fire with eyes. Now, do I have it floating, or do I have it like bouncing around with little hands? Fire elemental.
Oh, that would be cute. I feel like it would be cute if it had hands.
Yeah.
Like the teeny blob arms.
Little ball hands.
Yes.
Or blob arms, like the ones that you draw all the time.
Yes.
I just worry, like, if that'll, like, translate well at a small size.
Yeah, it could be. You'll have to...
Yeah. I love seeing... I just love seeing my art in action, all the characters running around.
I like seeing all the names.
Yeah.
I feel like it really puts into perspective how many people are here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we currently have 132 player units. If you are not in the game, you may join by doing exclamation point one of the class names. So Archer, exclamation point Archer, Rogue, Fire Mage, Time Mage, Poisoner, or Bard to join in. Join in the fight! JoCat wants you to fight on his behalf, to protect his cookies. Yes, more time mages, more slows.
Oh, I spent all of my cookies on your Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Stream.
Were you making things harder for me?
Yeah.
Upping the difficulty?
I was stealing your souls one at a time.
Just like, yeah. Just out of my back pocket. It's like, yeah.
And then other people were putting them back.
Yeah. A never-ending battle. If you, like, what's funny is, if you use the crowd control, like, website, you can do multiple of it at a time. I want to see if there's some way I can do that with channel points so they don't have to keep doing, like, one at a time.
Yeah.
Here comes the boss.
Oh, is it
I don't know. It's Rock Golem. Ah, so the splitter. I think I'll make this one the Slime King or Slime Lord or whatever. Because I feel like that makes sense. Like a slime exploding into a bunch of other slimes.
Does this one explode into a bunch of small guys?
Yeah. Thank you. I like my little guys too. Yeah, it didn't even phase you. Not a problem.
They're getting the hang of it.
Mm-hmm. Round 7. Okay, now we're getting into the higher up rounds, so now we have the temporary stat boosts available. So, first one is just a flat XP boost. If you feel behind, this will potentially level you up. Next is special attack boost, special attack chance, and special attack damage. I'm gonna pick that one. Every class has their own unique special attack. These are if you worry about, you know, our position in the round. This will last for the round. You can gain additional talent mastery or ability damage. You can gain class mastery, essentially the basic buffs to your class, the unique buffs. I haven't trained at all, I was just slowing and rewinding. Yeah, well, you're doing your job.
I kind of want to borrow your microphone so I can have them
Here, Muffin. Yeah, if only my mic reached.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it can if you just pick it up out of this, but
Is it cool?
it does, yeah.
Oh!
Here, you guys want to listen to Muffin?
Is it cliche to call it the royal jelly?
No, not cliche at all.
Hear her sniff. Can you hear her?
I don't know if you guys could hear that Muffin grunt there. But that's what we hear all the time. Her noises, yeah. Sounds like a gremlin. She's great. I love her.
She's such a gremlin.
Mm-hmm. Right, back in the mic stand you go. Blessed noises. Alright. Next round. We have so many traps over here.
Nice.
The enemies are not gonna see it coming. They're just gonna be like, oh boy, I made it so far. Ow, ow, ow. It is 9:20. Insurance for those sneaky later waves, yeah.
Like a little bit of RuneScape.
Play a run escape. Echo's been playing RuneScape, just like old school RuneScape in my office, and just being like a decorative piece of furniture while I work. And it's been fun having her presence and her having an excuse to come in here, besides just stealing my snacks. She's a decorative girlfriend. Houseplant vibes, yeah, exactly. Gonna go train. I tend to like the parallel play. Me too. Wives' girlfriends are quite something. First, they steal your heart, then your snacks, then your soul.
And then your sweater.
And then your sweaters, yeah. What happens when a tower is full? Well, then no one else can join in that tower. Well, if you mean full as in full of names, the rest of them, I think, empower the existing classes in that tower. The existing 6 others. I think that's how that works. That's why it says plus support. So those are the additional people in the tower. Ooh. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Ooh. Here comes the spiders. Wololo. Is that the sound a spider makes? Wizard spider. Wololo. I'm scared of spiders. I'm gonna go to the barracks. I wish the stat command could also show where your character was. Yeah, it's not quite clear. Like, I'm like, am I in the barracks or am I in a tower? I don't know. Hi Fairbanks, welcome! Look, we're playing a tower defense game where the chat is the towers. They're the little units in the towers, walking back and forth and going in and out. I made art for this game. And it's free. There's a free demo that you can download. It's basically the game as it is now. What if I train the whole time? Well, then I think you do contribute to the overall level of everyone else. I think. It's not exactly clear to me. I'm pretty stupid and I don't fully understand how the barracks work. All right, during the boss round, barracks are not going to give you any more XP during the boss round, so might as well be in a tower. Yep, here he comes back. Ooh, big fire golem. Ah, I see. So if you spend a bunch of keys in this lava altar, like, I believe it's 4, once you spend 4, any further lava golems are big lava golems. I see, I see. Alright, here are your upgrades. Either stat boost, or general class mastery. Swindlefed, thank you for gifting a sub. Or a range up. I'm gonna go range up. Weapon range and ability damage. Here are the temporary stat boosts in case you worry that we are not going to last the round, because they only last for the round. You get special attack chance and special attack damage, or weapon damage and ability damage. What is mastery? It's just basically a boost. It's like plus class mastery. So this one, class mastery, is like specific buffs based on your class. So archer is damage to boss. Rogue is armor reduction. Armor essentially is a second health bar that they have that until it is broken, they take less damage. Armor reduction dealt as damage. Chance to gain attack faster after removing armor. Fire Mage is additional splash damage and splash radius. Time Mage is more, basically a stronger slow. Poisoner is longer duration of poison, and Bard is more support strength in the tower that they are in. All right, if that is what everyone wants, then 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we are. Cool, cool, cool. And now we shall begin the round. Ah, here come the mushrooms. We got a lot of poisoners this time, though. So I think we'll be okay. This is round 8, so wave 80 to 90. Whoa, this lava golem just walks through them. These lava golems are strong, the big ones. Hot damn. Very strong. It's completely one-shotting them. Oops, sorry about that. I was just moving the window. Doing pretty good. We're handling these mushroom guys pretty okay. They're getting further. So the gimmick with the mushrooms is whenever they're in the ground, they are untargetable. But that's where the dots come in. Because as long as you have dots on them, even when they're in the ground, oh my god! When they show up, just everyone, just like that one John Wick scene, just guns. Alright, unstoppable trolls. Trolls that cannot be slowed. Oh, that means somebody summoned a lava golem. So if you have a key, you can spend it at the altar, and that will send a lava golem. The small lava golems, so the first 3 will be small lava golems that explode and die, whatever the first thing they run into. But from the 4th one onwards, they're big lava golems. I presume they have a bit more health and won't instantly die. But it seems as though the charges go down or reset every wave. It's unclear. But yeah, if you do have a key by your name, you can spend it at the altar and that will launch a lava golem. Now that you're not on the chair, she's not moaning and groaning and I'm so sad. I never get any playtime. I don't have any of my own space. I can't be anywhere. You never let me go anywhere.
We impose a personality on the dog.
Yes. Okay, it seems as though the altar goes down 1 level every wave. Ooh, the lava golem doesn't instantly kill them anymore. Ooh, they're getting stronger. They're getting exponentially stronger. Okay, here come the big lava golems. Even if this one isn't used, it'll be used next time. Oh, I wonder how it functions with the boss. Okay, here comes boss. Everybody out of the barracks. It's a no-pee zone. Now, let's see how the big lava golem functions against the boss. Ooh. Dead, dead, dead. Oh my god, so strong. We may have done a bit of an overkill. Wow. Jeez, yeah, you guys learned a lot from last time. You're way stronger now. All right, class mastery. This is upgrades based on your class. Special attack up. I'm gonna pick that one. And then the temporary per round damage boosts and such. Is there a cap to the stats? I don't believe so. I don't believe there is. All right. If everyone... But leveling gets slower, yep. If everyone has picked their upgrades, final chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oop. I wish there was a way to check upgrades since I've forgotten what I picked. Yeah, you can at least check your talent. The talent name, but not what it does, sadly.
What's up?
What's up? Last time, last map was like a snowy map, and we made it to round 101, or wave 101 before we lost. But
so okay, so stream defense. So chat is taking part in this.
Yes, each individual name is a chatter plus additional per like +4 support because you can have a max of up to 6 actual units, and they're these little guys.
Cute.
There are these 6 classes. They each do a different thing. And some of them are filling the barracks because these towers are already filled up, so they're training and leveling up passively in the barracks. Yeah, to get stronger. Meanwhile, the rest of them are holding down the fort back here and fighting the ever-encroaching baddies.
So I'm excited for this game and seeing it come to fruition. I
Yeah.
have a raging migraine, so everything you say, I'm only going to retain some of it.
That is okay.
But I'm excited for this to be happening.
Yeah.
Because I know you've been working on it for a bit.
Yeah. I'm very excited as well. And seeing everyone's enthusiasm has it motivated the developer, the programmer, Archon the Wizard, to work on it a bit more before he shelves it as well. At least to put it in a decently finished state. And I feel motivated to work on it as well, to start making a lot of the missing assets like the enemies and stuff.
So what are all those things on the road? Are those like mines?
Yeah, those are like traps. They look like bear traps, and that is a spec that some people have picked for their class. And they lay traps and stuff.
I see. Sorry, Minuki in the chat spot.
Yeah.
Thank you. I hope my migraine gets better too.
Mm-hmm.
I tried the new thing to try to make the migraine go away. Didn't work. Made it worse. So
Dang.
just took some Excedrin. So guess who's not gonna sleep tonight?
Yay. I hope you're Oh, Muffin just ripped a fat one. Ugh. Such a stinky dog. But it's part of the package.
Part of its stats, alright. I think even if she's was small enough to get picked up by Hawks, they drop her out.
Oh yeah.
Like they put her back.
Yeah. Like a stink bomb.
We'd see them flying away and be like, no, nothing. And then the next panel they come back and be like, we don't want that. Just turn around. Yeah.
This is so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. You see now why I wanted to make art for this game. You can still see the old art, like all the old original art on the Steam page as well, because and you can see why I wanted to make art for it, because no disrespect to Archon, he didn't make the art. It's a lot of placeholder asset art that he just got. But man, I was like, this is such a cool game. The art is ugly.
I'd love to see some of the other maps. I mean, clearly you're in the middle of something right now, but
Yeah.
it sounds like either after stream or when this map is done.
Yeah, for sure. I can show you some right now while chat is playing.
So this game is chat. So only chat is playing. Are you taking part in it?
I am. I have one unit
Okay.
wherever he is. I think he's in that tower. So there he is. I can send him to the barracks to train as well. But yeah, I can have up to 4 as the streamer, and I can also increase individual viewer units. Like 1, everyone has control of 1. I can give them more, but I think 1 is more in the spirit of it.
Oh, they have their own little people.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, each name is a little person in the tower.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
So I got Orc Archer Road. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's your little Victor Bard.
Yeah, he's very inspired by Victor, because I gotta put Victor Quibbles in every freaking game that I play, and now a game that I develop. Yep, and this is the Minotaur. He is one of the scarier bosses because his whole deal is when he is running forward with his axe, he is immune to all crowd control. But he drops his axe and then runs back to get it, and he's like, oh no, and that's when he can be slowed and stopped.
I
but he did not stand a chance. You guys are ruthless. Good God, you're doing a lot better on this map than the snowy map, I will say. You're getting better.
Random?
No, well, they can be. There, if I put it in AFK mode, the chat basically picks between two maps. But I've been picking them because I'm picking specific maps that I've made art for.
I'm gonna take the beast out.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you.
Come, dog.
Much appreciated.
Come, dog. Come down. Come on. Go. It's time to go piss Muffin. Go piss girl. In the barrack.
Pee in the barracks.
No, not in the barracks. Come on, Muffin. Come on.
The snowy map is really hard. Yeah, it was. You guys were at this point, at this same point in the snowy map, you guys were struggling. We had already lost some health, but we're doing fine. We're doing just fine. Muffin in the barracks? Yeah. Muffin gotta go ! P in the barracks. Yeah. Who's the highest ranked person on stream? I don't know. We'll know once we lose. All right, if everyone's happy with their upgrades, I'm gonna close it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, someone's level 6, but I don't know if they've been contributing the most. Yeah, and it does scale based on how many people are in here as well. I don't know if it scales properly to the right amount, probably, considering Archon's high score is 136, but we can beat that. We can beat Archon's highest score, right? We are many. We are the patrons of the Sword and Board. We are Legion. You are the adventurers that I've been training. What have you been doing your daily quests for, if not to prepare you for this? We are Legion. We are many. Damn, you guys really just summoned a bunch of golems. Good God. The wave is dead! Jeez. You're killing him! Not even giving them a chance. Ooh, we got another time mage. More slows. Come on. Yes, nice, good. The unstoppable trolls are a rough one for the time mages. That's okay, we got a bunch more poisoners that should offset that. More dots, more dots. Yes, ooh, that one got pretty far. I think this game could do with more enemy variety, but that's going to be on me to make the assets for. I do have a few ideas already. I think I would replace the giant ants with animated armor. Seeing as they are the armored ones. Hey, Sammy Grayson, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Stream Defense, a game that I've made art for. Developed by Archon the Wizard, where you, yes, you, get to be a unit in a tower. You can join in by doing Archer, Rogue, Fire Mage, Time Mage, Poisoner, or Bard. Each one doing a special, unique, different thing, as listed above me, up there. And you can join a tower or train in the barracks to level yourself up and get stronger. Want to see ants with Spartan helmets? Nice. Okay, here comes the boss round. Everybody get to your stations.
Oh, you okay? Ooh.
Okay, Rock Golem should be easy peasy. Rock Golem ain't nothing. Keep in mind, during the boss wave, the barracks will do nothing. So you are better contributing to the team by being in a tower. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Good. Yeah, they ain't nothing. Rock Golem ain't got nothing on us. Alright, round 11, hell yeah. Cool, alright. Let's see, power to train and power gain increase. Weapon mastery and ability damage. I'm gonna stick with this one. And if, you know, these temporary ones as well, if you so wish. If you want more P, upgrade 2 is pretty good for giving you more P. P, 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 P. You too for all the P lovers. I must pee harder. Upgrade 2, getting ready to fry some chicken.
Strategically.
Strategic.
Strategic P.
Mm-hmm.
Tactical.
Remember, peeing is faster than reloading. Swapping to your exclamation point P is faster than reloading. Alright. If this is the upgrade you guys are happy with, we will go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now then, let us go. I know how to make her more comfortable here. Muffin likes to scratch up the couches and stuff to make them softer, but that just rips them up. So what I like to do instead is I like to get her off and then put the soft for her so that she doesn't have to tear up the couch.
There we go. Yeah, we go, Mama.
Much preferred, huh? Much more comfortable.
Are you happy with your nest? Good nest.
Good nest.
I think the final boss of this game should be Muffin.
Oh, that can be. So there are bonus waves. They're not in the endless mode, but whenever you finish a campaign level, after wave 10 is when you finish the level, and then there's a bonus wave where you just there just has a. It used to be just keep going until you lose health and die. Like it just keeps getting, essentially turning into an endless mode. But I suggested to Archon that took too long. So instead, make an invulnerable enemy that just tracks how much damage it takes before it reaches the barracks. And I think one of the most invulnerable things in the world is Muffin.
Is Muffin. Also, I can't help but notice, does that say spiders?
It does say spiders, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think those shouldn't be there.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna change them. Here's the concept art for the enemies that I have planned. Is I want to do slimes. Yes.
I like him.
Yeah, royal slime is gonna be like a boss slime that's
I
gonna
like that.
either bounce or roll around and split into multiple. I think I'm gonna use this to replace the rock golem because that's how the rock golem boss works. Is it dies and turns into smaller rock golems. Instead, I'm gonna do big slime. There is a mushroom enemy, not these, but the ones that are already in the game. How they work is after a certain amount of distance, they hide and become untargetable, but they can still be damaged by any dots that are on them. So instead, I'm going to make those ghosts and make them go ethereal because I feel like that's more thematic. But yeah, after playing this with chat, I do have a lot more ideas for enemies because I think this game could benefit from a lot of enemy variety.
Awesome, yeah. I think the Muffin boss should be gigantic and she should be poison. That, like...
Poison stink.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these characters can't be hurt. The only thing that can be hurt is the barracks. And if she's the bonus wave ends once she just reaches the barracks.
Oh, that makes sense. She would kill everyone there.
Yeah. Yes. Now, it would be really funny if I did a fart cloud, but I think that's a bit too much toilet humor. for this game, much as it would be in character. But
Yeah, it might not be illustrated, but we'll just know. Everyone,
yeah, we'll know.
It'll be understood.
Like,
that that's, like
Muffin's gonna go fart in the barracks now. Stop her, but you can't. She is inevitable.
maybe it's a deadly neurotoxin is what the game calls it. But
Yes.
like, if you know.
Yeah, if you know, you know. Gas cloud.
It'd be cute if traps you late to delay her just treats.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Which do make her like stink death cloud worse.
Yes.
It does, yes.
Make her worse.
Yeah.
Ooh, these bad guys are getting tough. Some of you in the barracks might want to support the towers. They're gonna start reaching the towers with no one in them. Ooh. I'm actually gonna get in one of the towers with nobody in them.
Leave your arm to me.
I am, that's what I'm doing, woman. Why don't you support? Why don't you join me?
Oh yeah, I could also play.
Yeah.
Because I'm running and escaping.
You're running and escape. Oh. Nag, nag, nag. That's all you ever do. This is what I'd get for supporting women.
and running and escaping.
And running and escaping.
I nag and I run and I escape.
There we are. Okay. Yep. Ooh, that was a little bit of a close one. Yeah, we're reaching
Your level cap.
Yeah, we're starting to need all hands on deck now. Okay, it's still safe for some of you to train in the barracks, but yeah, definitely reaching the point where you're gonna have to go all out just this once. Ooh, fast goblins. Okay, the Minotaur. Next is the Minotaur. Minotaur's kind of scary. Remember, the Minotaur is unstoppable before he drops his axe. It's a little scary, but know that he has to go back for it. Not quite. I think when the Minotaur has to go back, there's plenty of time to like slow him down, stop him, deal a decent amount of damage. He's scarier than he looks. He just looks scary. When he's running forward and getting a lot of distance, he looks scary. No. Yes. He looks scarier than he is. Whiskey, what's up? Welcome to Stream Defense. This is a game that I made art for, and we'll be making more. It's a game where you, the audience, get to be the units in the towers. The boss wave is coming, so be sure to grab a tower and support your army. Yeah, pick a class. Exclamation point. Archer, rogue, fire mage, time mage, poisoner, or bard. Each one doing a different thing. Now, how do I want to redesign the Minotaur, because much as it is funny for him to drop his axe, I think instead what it could be is that he runs forward unstoppably and then gets tired and walks slowly.
I like the moving back though, because
Yeah.
it reactivates the previous towers.
I guess so. Yeah, that is nice that it gives the other towers a chance to do again. I just don't know if I like the theme of it being he dropped his axe and needs to go and get it, even though that is very funny. We can get a flat XP boost or special attack. I'm gonna go the special attack route. Oh, a Dullahan. Okay, a Dullahan losing its head. I like that a lot better, actually.
What?
A Dullahan. Dullahan is essentially like a ghost, kind of undead, whose head is severed from its body.
Oh.
Yeah, like the Headless Horseman. But it has its head. A Dullahan specifically is a headless undead that does have its head sometimes. Dullahan aren't particularly fast, though, are they? We could theme it like when it has its head, it's got essentially a protective aura. Or, just like, yeah, a protective aura, and then when it loses its head, the aura begins to dissipate and fade. They typically hold their heads. That is true, yeah. Just give him a horse? Yeah, I could give him a horse. Dullahans often ride horses like Sleepy Hollow too. Okay, yeah. I hopefully want to see that I can animate the head falling off as well. See if that can work. If Archon will be able to program that in. If not, then that's totally fine. Drops his head as his body has to stumble back to get it, yeah. Or just horse ride back to get it. Because the horse being separate, I feel as though would take a bit more programming that I don't want to lump onto Archon. Alright, if that's everyone's upgrades, I'm going to continue in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like that you tried to be realistic with programming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I don't know the first thing about computer science. So I don't want to, like, set unrealistic expectations. Oh, here they are, the tanky skeletons. These are the things that hurt us a lot last time in the snow. Let's see if you guys can do this. I believe in you. If Archon can make it to level 136, to wave 136, I think we can do it. Hey, Falcon Kirby, thank you for the resub. Alright, cool. They're quite tanky. Time Mage is putting in the work, helping by stopping them so people can DPS a bit more. It's good. It's good. Ooh, they're making it through. Uh-oh. Come on, you can do it. Come on, traps. Come on, skeleton warrior. Ooh. Ooh, people are rushing to the towers. I'm gonna go to tower 12. There we go. Cool. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Go, chat, go. Go, chat, go. Okay, we got the big golems. That'll be a definitely big DPS boost for us. Okay, spiders are not bad.
I just lured her. The things for the entering within light source range.
Nice, good job, golems.
She's so cute.
Such a golden lady. If we left her in the oven too long, she's kind of dark.
A little bit burnt.
A little crispy.
Are you raising
Yes, I am. I've made
Whoa. Is that a spreadsheet?
yes. So I can figure out which one will make me the most money per hour.
RuneScape is spreadsheets.
RuneScape is spreadsheet. Yeah, and then maybe like I have to put the inputs based on the great exchange for the costs, and then it calculates out how much money I can, how much gold I can make based on cut and uncut gems.
Ah, here there are the mushrooms. Here's the mushroom people that like dig down. They don't look as cute as my mushrooms, but yeah, these are the mushrooms that they like hide. They hide whenever they yeah, like that.
cute.
and they can't be targeted, but I'm gonna make those ghosts instead.
Yeah.
So I feel like that makes more thematic sense.
I hope you don't mind me just kind of lurking in the periphery.
Not at
standing
all.
upright. Unfortunately, even though my body wants to lie down, lying down or sitting makes my headache worse.
Aw.
So I'm gonna try to be upright while being fed like this.
Yeah. Your mushrooms? Yes. My mushrooms, because here I made a concept art for the enemies that I showed to Archon a long time ago. Here is concept art for the enemy designs that I have planned. Some of them, one of them is already in, that's the skeleton. It doesn't look exactly like that, but I want to change the mushrooms and maybe give them some sort of gimmick, I don't know. Because I like cute little mushroom designs. Yeah, hopefully you'll see these designs in the game in the next few weeks.
King slime. In the middle of our slime.
Spoilers, sorry, spoilers. The gelatinous cube looks amazing, thank you. I'm proud of it.
I'm proud of the word slime.
Slime, yeah, the skull slime. That basically has 2 lives. Good freeze by whatever time mage that was. Oh wait, no, I think chat used that. That's right, I think chat can do a command to use the freeze without even need. You guys don't even need me. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do it because you guys gotta do it yourselves. You gotta use your power. But like, yeah, you can do it. Those people must have read the manual on the website. All right, boss wave. Get to your battle stations. Pick a tower, any tower.
Go, my scarabs.
Go, my scarabs. Defeat the armored skeleton. Rogues, do your job. Break down his armor. That's the purple bar. He takes less damage when he has armor.
Yeah.
Go, my Twitch chat. Go, my chatters. Yes, yes, okay. Yep, he falls apart, does a Lego noise, and then it comes back. Oh my god, you sending the lava golems. Okay. Oh my god, absolutely annihilating him. He's dead! Nice job. We're gonna beat Archon's record again! I wish there was a grid or hex grid or something to help see range's distance. That would be nice. The only problem is that you would have to do that for everyone, which unfortunately you can't. I don't think there's an easy way to show everyone's range. Raven's Hammer, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Stream Defense.
What's up?
I helped develop this game in the sense that I made art for it and gave suggestions. But it's primarily being developed by the sole programmer Archon the Wizard, who's been working in his spare time for many years now. So if you would like to support and show your excitement, you can download it for free on Steam. I can do game. Oh, is the command not working? Uh-oh. It is not working. Okay, I'll just link it then. You can download it for free on Steam, the demo. The game is not complete. Oh, there we go. Stream Defense, there we go. It is not finished, but yeah, we want to try and get it to a finished state in the next month or so. So yeah, you can download and play it. It's essentially the full version for free right now. So yeah. All right, if everyone is happy with their upgrades, I'm gonna click go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, your assets are much nicer. Yeah, long story short, for those who didn't hear it, I remember browsing Steam for new games, as one does, and saw this game and thought it was the coolest idea ever. And I was like, man, what a cool game. God, it's ugly. So I reached out, I tried to find contact with Archon, and I was like, hey dude, I want to make art for your game. And he was like, I can't pay you, I'm sorry. And I'm like, don't worry, I'll do it for free. This game deserves good art. So yeah, I made it kind of whimsical and silly and very much in my style, my cartoony style. Because I think that's fitting for a game like this that has to do with stream, like chat and stuff. So yeah.
Little guys.
Little guys. I became the game's patron, basically. Happy to be. But yeah, I designed the characters kind of very chibi-esque with big features, simplified design so that they could be seen from such a small size.
I think there should be one more layer icon option, and it's a scarab.
A scarab.
So you can be go my scarab.
Go my scarab. You know what? I was thinking like this lava altar summons a lava golem. I was like, lava golem sure. But instead, you know what? I'm gonna make it like a tree of scarabs.
Yeah.
Because what you do whenever you go to the altar, you summon a golem. But let's do scarabs so we can say, go my scarab. Is the golem boss going to stay a golem, or would something else fit the splitting mechanic? Yes, I think I'm going to change it to a royal slime that splits into smaller slimes. Ooh. Uh-oh, the trolls. The trolls cannot be stopped. Is this going to be the first one that goes into the barracks? Oh no! Come on! Ooh, good freeze there, whoever did that. Remember, when you first go into a tower, there's a cooldown period before you can activate. So many, just the chat filling with exclamation point 12 going into the 11 and 12 tower. To stations!
Chat, chop up his balls.
Chat, give him 1,000,000 projects. Chat, unfold his laundry. Mods, make him lose his Pokemon save.
Mods, microwave his pooper team.
Mods, make his Hot Pockets lava on the inside.
Chat, overwater his garden.
Oh no. Chat, make his shirt have an annoying thread that's hanging loose, and then when he pulls at it, it ruins the entire shirt.
Enough peeing in the barracks, everyone. We need you on the front
Oh
lines.
yeah, how you train in the barracks and like spend your essentially power is going to the barracks and using the command exclamation point P, and chat has been calling it peeing in the barracks. And Gabo just said, no more peeing in the barracks, we need you on the front lines.
We're under fucking attack.
We're under fucking attack. Stop peeing in the barracks.
Chat, pee his pants.
Pee his pants. Alright, this is the high score wave. If we beat this one, we beat Archon the Wizard. We beat the developer of this game. I'm gonna snooze the ads. I'm trying to get strong for you. I'm pissing to get stronger. For you. I peed for you.
Girls, go piss.
Girls, go piss. I wonder if the lava trail hurts them, in which case I wonder how we theme that different. If it does hurt them, I'll ask Archon if it does hurt them, because if it does, I wonder how to theme that for scarabs. It's like the trail lights up with lava. So how do we make that scarab themed? Hold your bladder, hold the line. The lava trails hurt them? Okay. I guess I could just make them lava scarabs instead of lava golems. Egypt's sun scarabs. Yeah, there we go.
Lava trail, just curse of Ra.
Curse of Ra. Am I in the game though? Link in the ground. I think you are. Let me see. Here, do link in the ground. Do exclamation point train. Let me see if I can find you go to the barracks. Yeah, there you are. You're a bard. I have perceived you. You have been perceived. Yeah, that's one thing that's kind of hard, and there's no easy way to fix it, is you kind of lose track of where you are. with with the limited amount of names you can have on screen.
You don't need to know where you are, just where you're going.
All right, boss wave. Everybody out of the barracks. No more peeing. Oh wait, it's the rock golem. Yeah, we got this. Rock golem's easy. Time to lock in. Go, my scarabs. I'm just gonna pretend they're scarabs right now. Ooh. Time freeze, good. Nice of you to join us. Hunting. Where are you? What's your name? I want to click. I can't. Nice of you to join us. Marable Midnight. Yet another fire mage. What is the Go My Scarab reference? It's just a meme. Like, someone will go, whatever, go my scarab, because it's a short clip of someone launching their pet scarab flying out in their room. And you just say that whenever you want to attack someone, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the clip the scarab doesn't even go very well.
No, and then it flies back and hits the owner in the face. Okay, here are your upgrades. Mm-hmm. When? Why? Why? Why not just leave it a pigsty? Just live in a messy house. Just have people come and be like, damn, bitch, you live like this? I'd just be like, yes.
Yeah. What did you expect?
I saw that in the Monster Hunter subreddit saying, go my insect. Yeah. See, you get it. Would weapon range be any good for a bard? Kind of. Bard does have a projectile. It's not the strongest one, but you know, if you want to be a DPS bard, bard's primary function is to support the tower and make it stronger. But they do still attack.
It's so interesting when there's a clear lean towards like the skill that they'll hold that.
Yeah, very much so. You know what? I'll do that as well. I like the more passive one. Upgrade 1 is usually the passive, just sit by and watch upgrade, and I like that. Anyway, make sure you have the upgrade that you want, and I'm gonna hit go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do the icons mean anything? Yes, the icons refer to the spec, the talent that you have picked, essentially. So the first one is just your class icon. The second one is the talent. So you notice these two down here, these two archers, Jellyfish Are Cool has a different talent. I believe this is like a multi-shot talent compared to Mr. Matlack, who this star, I don't know what that talent is, but I believe you can, there's a command, I think P exclamation point stats, which is player stats, and you can see what your talent is. How do I get in? You do any of these commands over here to pick a class. But we're gonna start the next wave, and we're gonna see how we survive. Wave 140.
And then once you pick a class, you go to a barracks or a tower?
Yes. When you pick a class, it'll automatically send you to the barracks to train, to get passive XP, or you could go to the tower to strengthen it.
Joe, I hope you like me standing like a specter, not able to see anything with my migraine mask, just standing.
Yeah, you're like the...
Because if I sit down, it will get worse.
Yeah, you're like the monster from Pan's Labyrinth. With the no eyes. Yeah, Kate's just standing behind me like a cryptid.
Yeah, I look fucking awesome, chat. Instead of wearing sunglasses indoors like I was a minute ago, I just have this big pink stupid fucking migraine mask over my face. And I'm wearing a robe that looks like blue bacon, and I'm just standing, like, kind of behind Joseph, like a nefarious vizier.
Yeah.
Because if I sit down, the migraine might come back.
Yeah. Kate has migraine problems. She's been spending the past few months trying to find, like, a solution to help, and they have not been working, needless to say.
Oh yeah, but we might
progress.
We might be on the right track. I narrowing down more things that don't work, so hopefully that'll steer me toward both the cause and things that do work.
Process of elimination.
Yeah.
What meds have you tried? Oh, geez. What meds have you tried?
Let's see.
What meds haven't you tried?
Okay, so
General painkillers.
yeah, so for my migraines, normal painkillers don't work. So like ibuprofen, Tylenol, aspirin, none of those do shit for my migraines. The only thing that historically has helped, but lately losing efficacy, is Excedrin and caffeine. But in the last few months, it's been like hit or miss if it'll help, or if it'll just not help, or make it worse, and also keep me up all night. But I've been thinking that it might be something to do with my blood vessels. And yeah, yeah, I had a tilt table test last week. First part went okay, where I was like horizontal, and then the second part where you're like 70 degrees upright, that was like kind of okay. I got a little bit woozy, but not really. And then they gave me some nitroglycerin, and I passed the fuck out. Let's see, what have I tried? I was taking, I think it's a beta blocker, but it's called propanolol for headaches, and that did work for like a year or two, but then it stopped working, and I was still getting migraines, and also my blood pressure was tanking.
They gave you what? Nitroglycerin, you know, the flammable? Right?
Maybe. The vasodilator.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'm trying something now. I'm trying 2 new things as of the last few days. A preventative called amitriptyline, which I know it's going to take a couple weeks to see if it's effective, but so far, the last few days, it's not. And then an abortive called rizatriptan, which I just took like 2 hours ago, and it didn't do shit.
Yeah, someone is noting that it is an explosive, but also a dilator.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I was astounded by how fast the nitro took effect.
Apparently, in small doses, it is heart medication.
Yes, I think they tend to give it for to people with heart for heart attacks and stuff.
That is so cool and so funny that it's used for that and also explosives.
It's like how Bic makes pencils and also lighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, really astounding how fast the nitro took effect. Which I guess it needs to work quickly for stuff like heart attacks.
You should also tell them about your zombie feet.
Oh yeah, you have pots.
So I may or may not have pots. I have some
Or may
symptoms.
not. Oh.
Yeah, so basically, so I have a lot of symptoms in line with it, but I saw a neurologist and cardiologist last week. Also, I hope it's okay that I'm blabbing on stream. And
It's up to you. Yeah, I have nothing to say.
Oh,
so.
sure. I love yapping. And they were both unsure if it was POTS because POTS is characterized by problems when you stand up, whereas I do sometimes get problems standing up, but primarily I get migraines from sitting or lying down or just changing position at all. So, but one of the things, so right now I think the most likely thing that is wrong with Katykins here is a broad dysautonomia, which is just your autonomous nervous system doesn't work right. So things like sweating, blood vessels constricting or not constricting, your pupils dilating or widening, all the unconscious stuff, they don't work right. So my zombie feet, as Echo was saying, so little fun fact about your friend Katykins. If I'm standing and not moving around too much, my feet and also my hands, if they're below heart level, will turn purple in less than 10 minutes. And one night, we were all watching a movie or something or getting ready to, and I was like, let's do an experiment and see, because I wanted to see how purple my feet turned. And so I stood for I was trying compression socks, so I had one compression sock on, one not.
Yeah.
And then Joe also stood with me while I was standing.
Yep.
And then Echo was doing other stuff, but she was on her feet. And then after 10 minutes, we all came back and compared feet, and one of my feet was corpse purple.
Yeah, all the
really
color
funny.
gone.
Oh, and I have to find it funny, otherwise it'll stress me out.
Yeah, but we did learn that the compression socks did help somewhat.
They did, but the problem was I got ones that come up to the knee, and the problem there was that instead of blood pooling in my feet, the blood pooled at my knees instead. So my knees just turned purple.
Yeah.
But I am looking into getting some. They make compression socks that stop at like the ankle. So I'm gonna look at
Hi,
those. Hi, who?
Dan Jones of Dan Jones and Dragons, wonderful artist, cool friend extraordinaire.
Hi, Dan Jones of Dungeons and Dragons, cool friend and what extraordinaire?
Cool friend extraordinaire.
Cool
he's
friend
also
extraordinaire.
he's also cool artist.
Cool artist. Hi.
Hi.
You caught Joseph is letting me yap about my migraines.
Yes, and I'm also showing Stream Defense, a game that I made art for. That not all of it. You can see there's still some placeholders, but essentially, chat gets to be the units in the towers. So if you'd like to join, there are 6 classes on the top left once the MVP thing is gone. That you can join if you so wish. There's Archer, Rogue, Fire Mage, Time Mage, Poisoner, Bard. Each does a different unique thing. Anyway, continue with your pots.
Purple, yeah. So
yeah, purple.
yeah, and just the other day, Echo and I were standing in the kitchen, just doing whatever. But like we were both standing still, and I looked down and noticed my feet, and I looked up at Echo and I was like, "Look at my feet, they're purple." And she was like, "Oh my god, that corpse." It's pretty funny. Another thing is that like with dysautonomia, sometimes your pupils don't constrict right, so you're sensitive to light. So like I have to wear sunglasses even on cloudy days just because the sky is too bright. And I'm about to, the cold mask is that room temperature, so I'm about to look equally fucking awesome wearing sunglasses indoors.
Yup.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Why is the sun so loud?
It's for real, like
yeah.
every time I have a migraine, I feel like the Hollow Knight, or the knight in the like Dream No More ending where they're beating the shit out of the radiance. Like I wish I could do that to the sun.
Yep. The sun is bad. Agreed.
Yeah.
Disagreed. I'll take it all.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Yeah, it's so funny. So, Echo and I are like on opposite spectrums of like sensitivity to light, where like because I'm overly sensitive to it because of my pupils, but Echo has like proportionately large eyes, so she needs more light to be able to see.
Yeah.
So we just like, it's so funny. We're on opposite ends of that spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
So like my part of the house has like all the windows open and the lights on, and then the other part of the house is like
Vampire
two lights at a
mansion.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, when she first moved in, like, she had to ask us to turn off the lights when we weren't in certain parts of the house, because me and Echo, we just like to keep the lights on. But of course, with Kate being more sensitive to light, it's like, we don't need to do that.
Much obliged. Yeah, I am hoping that, you know, things will progress in terms of like diagnosis and treatment so that migraines can stop being like 30% of my personality.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm tired of talking. I'm tired of having them. I'm tired of talking about them.
Yeah.
But complaining makes me feel better.
Yeah, I do hope that you can find a solution eventually. There's gotta be.
There's gotta be fucking something.
It doesn't help that like women's healthcare is kind of lacking.
Yeah, sorry, I saw someone say, does it, looking at screens make it worse? It does, if I already have a migraine. Do I need to, how's my reflection? Don't worry about it. And of course I need an invitation into people's homes that's polite.
Do you perchance not enjoy garlic very much?
I'd love to commit to the bit. I do love garlic though.
Yes.
Yeah, I was when I got a new PCP, I tried to make sure I like found a woman doctor just because I was so nervous about them like dismissing me.
Same.
And I was fortunately both my PCP and the neurologist I saw, they were both women, and they both like were like didn't dismiss POTS. My PCP even has it herself, and so they were both like listen to me, you know. So yeah.
Now, there is an ad break coming, so I'm going to stay on the upgrade screen so that ads aren't playing while you guys are playing. But I do hope that you guys have been enjoying this game. I've been enjoying watching you play it, and
It seems very cute.
As a trans man, it's wild how much more people listen to me at the doctor's office now.
Dude, that's hacks, man.
Life hack.
Life hack. Become a man.
Become a man.
Detroit become man.
Yeah.
Become a man.
I know time and time again there are stories about trans women being like, oh my gosh, I have so much more like intimate relationships with my friends now, and they compliment me and listen to my problems, and I'm like, that is so sad.
Yeah.
Father,
fortunate that
vampires
I
aren't
haven't really
supposed to
been,
have garlic because
like,
they are
dismissed too
allergic
much
and it
in
makes them
recent years.
gassy. Most of them love it,
Stigma
actually.
Stuff. I just haven't found anything that works.
Yes, Gabo said vampires aren't supposed to have garlic because they're allergic and it makes them gassy. Most of them love it, actually. Yeah, it's like that one Prosy D bit of the vampire that loves garlic bread. He like bites into it and he's like, it's like, just stop eating it, but it tastes so good. Yeah, they're garlic intolerant, like lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
As a trans woman, that's 100% true, yeah. Yeah. Also, trans women then begin to become more frustrated at how they are listened to far less. It's like, oh man, I didn't have to worry about this problem before I came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least vampires aren't celiac. True.
You snooze the ads? No, I ran out of snoozes, so the next one should be coming, I believe. Unless it said that they've been snoozed, in which case, I'll hit the go button. Not a trans dude, I just want a hug. We all want hugs. We all deserve hugs. I don't know where the ads went. Well, if they happen, then they happen.
Well, isn't that a thing that if enough people are chatting?
Yeah, it automatically snoozes them, yeah. Oh, Maki's back. Hi, Maki. Oh, there we go. Yep, there goes the ads. It's just the thing is with ads, here, I'm gonna pause the game so that people who are in the ad break don't have to worry. Yeah, even though they, the ads are like, prepare you, they're like incoming ads. When the incoming ads is over, the ads don't start for like another minute, which is annoying. Yeah, so don't worry. I'll pause. I know the people in the ads can't hear me talk, but yeah. Battlefield 6 ad. I am so suspicious of Battlefield 6 because it looks good. Such a state of the games industry whenever, like, seeing a good-looking game. It's because it's from EA, you know? It's like, I don't trust EA, I don't trust Microsoft, I don't trust Activision, all those big companies. I trust Nintendo to make a decent enough game and not do shady business practices, other than raising the price.
Yeah.
Which still kind of sucks. Yeah, same thing with Borderlands 4. Of course, like, what's the CEO's name? He's just kind of a dickhead. Randy Pitchford. He's just kind of an asshole, and yeah, I don't like him. But I mean, it looks good. It's a shame that it's $70, $80 in Canadian. I'm pretty sure. Nintendo is making it impossible to actually own their games. Yeah, like it's struggle. Indies is where it's at in this day and age.
Yes.
Like for the next few years, I think indies is where you're going to get the good experiences.
Apart from the card processor thing.
Yeah, which please yell at MasterCard, yell at Visa,
PayPal and Stripe.
PayPal, Stripe.
PayPal too.
Yep. And also, for Americans, yell at your senators for
Yes.
2 online bills, COSA and Screen. They both suck.
Please yell. Long story short,
I'm gonna make some calls tonight.
long story short, payment processors are trying to control what you can buy and not buy. And some of it is like, has to do with pornography and sexual content, but that should be your choice.
Yeah.
Not the payment processor. It's your money. You should be the one to make the call of what you spend it on.
Yeah, like it's their job to process payments.
Mhm.
They are a payment processor. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. It's your money. You should be able to pick
Yeah.
what you purchase.
Bro, just fucking do the payment process. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. As a result, there have been many games that have been delisted from Steam, from itch.io, because of the fact that payment processors are pressuring them that it's like people aren't going to be able to purchase, from your store unless you delist this, I don't know, porn game or...
Yeah. Or it's worth defending just for the sake of porn and kink and other stuff. That's worth
Yes.
defending too. It is also a foot in the door for just LGBT censorship.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
Like, it can be used to
Yeah.
censor.
But
Yeah,
even...
and it already is, I think.
But even if you don't care about that, you should care about a payment processor who has your money telling you where you should spend it.
Yeah.
Even if it's on, like, I'm not going to give any examples, but on content that I may not agree with, that I may find disgusting, that should be your choice to buy, and that should be the choice of the storefront if they want to list it. That's up to them to decide.
Like, imagine if you went to a restaurant and your card processor is like, we're not going to let you buy this because it's too greasy.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can only use your card for this part of the menu.
Yeah, like Red during the OSP stream doing Skyrim put it very in a very good way in that, okay, there may be disgusting content, it may even depict it in a way that you disagree with. Fiction is where we should be able to explore those things safely because no one real is being affected.
Yeah.
Fiction is the place where we can explore these ideas because some of them are worth exploring and actually asking, like, is it actually disgusting? Because that's how we got today, because LGBT used to be considered a disgusting thing. Now, are those things, are all of those subjects worth going back on and being like, no, they're not disgusting, actually? No, like, that's for us to, go through as a society.
People as individuals to decide what they want to deal with and what they don't.
Yes.
It's also like questioning the difference between like immoral and disgusting.
Yes.
Those are
Yeah,
two separate ideas.
A lot of folks gotta like learn to understand the difference between this makes me uncomfortable and this is harmful.
Yes, exactly.
Or also, this is not for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
But like that, it's fine.
You control the buttons you press.
Yeah, you control the.
I
buttons
believe
you press.
I believe all art should have a right to exist, even art that makes me uncomfortable and that I don't like.
Yep.
They should exist because
You know what's a good example?
What?
Meat Canyon.
yeah.
His.
I would go further. There's a very controversial game. Oh god, the spiders are making it to the base.
Uh-oh. Ew.
I would not use Meat Canyon as an example because as far as internet goes, I would even consider Meat Canyon like par for the course.
But for the
What
average
is
person.
Meat Canyon?
He is an animator that
He's an animator who makes parodies of like YouTubers and stuff, but it's very like grotesque and disturbing. Like, just show her some of the thumbnails.
Yeah, but I would go so far as to there's a video game called Hatred, which was trying to capitalize on the controversy of essentially school shooter kind of fear mongering, right? And like not rage bait, but like controversy bait. And even though I believe that game is not very good and I don't agree with the message, or what it's trying to say, it's trying to say something, I don't like the way that it's trying to say it,
Yeah.
I still would vouch for that game's existence, as I would for many maybe questionable subject matter games, because they just have a right to exist. Whether a store wishes to list them or not is up to the store themselves.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be essentially a bank telling you what you should buy.
Yeah.
Canyon. So, yeah, like, very grotesque,
Yeah.
very, like,
Okay.
grody and disturbing.
Yeah.
Because I believe art should have a right to exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if it offends.
Even if it offends me.
Yeah, even if you hate it, yeah, you see it, you think that sucks, and then you move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the primary responsibility just with posting stuff that's like grotesque and like might be like I don't know if offensive to the senses is the right word, but that like people might really not like, is just to like tag and label it appropriately so people know,
Yes.
like, have an idea of whether they want to engage or not.
Yes, content warnings and just transparency of what it is.
Yeah,
Like, it's
so
the
that
entire reason that age ratings exist.
yeah.
Yeah.
And also just for history preservation, art preservation, art.
Yeah.
Like there are books that are ooh, get that mushroom. Oh, ooh, come on. Yeah, right at the last second. There are some books that have been banned that, you know, that
They make people sad, they
Make
make them
pe-
uncomfortable.
yeah, that are upsetting, and you know they should be kept around for record keeping, for history.
Yeah.
Whether even if it's not to teach like those whatever the book is saying, but more so to be like, this is human history, this thing existed.
Yeah, and I think it's good to read stuff that makes you feel that way and like makes you think about it, because like otherwise it's a very sanitized, like empathetic's not the right word, but like
But yeah, all that to say, well, I think all of us are in favor of no censorship, and payment processors shouldn't have a say in what you buy.
yeah.
Even beyond like deciding whether something is like taboo or immoral or disgusting, that should be the job of the like platform it's on and the person who's creating it and everything. Like, that is not a discussion that should be had for a payment processor.
Yeah.
That is not their job. They should not be involved in that
Yeah.
conversation.
Link in the Ground makes a good point. We need bad stuff to exist so we can know that it's bad.
Yeah.
It's a good learning thing as well. It's like this, you know, we can use bad media, or bad quote unquote, I'm using air quotes here, but like bad or gross or immoral or taboo media to be like, hey, this is, you know, to learn from it.
Yeah.
And the barracks has taken the first amount of damage.
Oh.
This is the beginning of the end.
Skeletons.
Skeleton warrior. Da, 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 da. It's all hands on deck now. It's the final stretch. Let's see if we can make it to.
Final countdown. Is the one in the corner one of our guys or their guys?
What, these?
Yeah.
These are one of our guys.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
I need to change how they look. Give them. Maybe I'll make them gobos.
Make them gobos!
Little gobos with swords and shields.
Yes. It's holding up pretty well. Which, so how far is this? Have you passed 9?
9 what?
Like level 9 or round, like...
Round 9? We're on round 15.
Wow! Yeah, because last time you only made it to 9, right?
We need to pee offensively.
We made it. We made it to round 11, I think. Look at that skeleton is like jittering. He's having a time back down here.
Cool. He's dancing.
He's
excited.
He's ready.
Yeah, when a
Let me
child
in,
gets
let me
hurt by
in.
the stove, they don't mess with the stove again. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, basically, if you don't want your payment processor telling you what you can or can't buy, yell at them. Call Visa, call MasterCard, call PayPal,
Yeah.
call your senators.
Yep.
Because someone made the stove comment, I just want to tell my, like, nephew's first word story. So, like, when my nephew was first learning how to talk, the very first word that he learned was hot, because he would try and grab the, like, knobs on the stove
Yeah.
all the time, and we would tell him, no, that's hot. And so he just learned that hot meant anything he's not supposed to touch. So, like, if he would try and, like, steal my makeup or something, I'd be like, no, you can't have that. He would just go, hot.
It's funny. All right, let's see if the rock golem boss. You guys are pretty good at dealing with the rock golem, so I think you'll be mostly fine. Probably. Most likely.
You know what? It's like our WoW chicken.
Yeah!
He's like vibrating.
Yeah, me and Echo have been playing Turtle WoW, which is a private server, and there's a glitchy chicken right outside Brill, and he just kind of glitches in place.
And
Like,
he just hops.
he looks like he's hopping because he keeps glitching up a few pixels and going, yay, 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 yay!
That was how I described it.
Yeah. He's super excited.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Yeah, you guys got the rock golem. He's not even an issue, and you've got a bunch of lava golems coming down as well.
See, they know what they're doing. They got this.
They got this.
Yeah, I like how you did the background.
Thank you. She snoring. Hold on, let me put the mic up to Muffin after. You guys listen to my dog.
Muffin ASMR.
There we go. Good.
That's our dog.
That's our dog. She can't even hear us.
Yeah, no.
She sounds like an airplane.
Yeah.
Oh, did I wake you? I'm sorry.
What kind of dog is Muffin? She's some kind of pit bull mix. Maybe Staffy, maybe Bulldog, maybe some other
I
stuff.
think I've been told that she's a miniature pit bull and Staffy. That's what the vets at the other place guessed she might be. She's short. She's very stubby.
She's stocky, yeah.
Someone said she's a lump.
She is a lump, yeah.
She is just a chicken potato.
That was in Quitch, yeah.
Yep.
Her breed is sausage.
Yeah.
Her breed,
Chicken.
Mudang.
Mudang. Yes, that's the breed of dog we have is Mudang.
Yeah. House hippo.
Yes. She's just a creature. She's kind of a weird, broken creature.
Yeah.
Seems we've lost a few soldiers. We peaked at about 150 units and we're down to 108.
Yeah.
So if any of you in the audience wants to join in,
Do exclamation point and then pick a class.
pick a class. Exclamation point,
Bard, exclamation.
Archer, Fire Mage, Rogue, Time Mage, and Poisoner and Bard. Each one did something different. As noted at the top left there. Archer is a single target. More recruits. Rogue removes armor, which strengthens and toughens the enemy.
She's gonna be 7.
She is.
Isn't her birthday in the vet records?
Like happens
expected
October,
day of birth?
but I don't remember what day. We were just saying the 1st, but I think it might be in the vet records. Either way, October. She's gonna be 7 years old.
Yeah.
That's 49. She's almost 50 in dog years. She's the oldest baby in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, the mushrooms are making it to the. Oh no!
Oh no!
The poisoners were not strong enough. Oh, I'm taking damage.
Oh,
Oh, no.
jeez.
They're gonna steal the cookies.
They're gonna absorb the piss and get stronger.
Oh, this is the beginning of the end.
Oh, they're making it on their last.
Yeah. Oh, that's rough.
How much was that? Like 35.
Piss is stored in the barracks, and they're stealing it. And they're stealing it all.
They're stealing piss. He's stored in the barracks.
Yep. Not our piss. Oh boy, and the fast goblins are coming. Oh no.
We got some people with keys.
We do. We can summon some golems at the cost of your keys.
Yeah.
I think an attack of goblins should be called a goblins.
Goblets.
Goblet of goblins. I love that.
No, goblets.
A blitz.
Blitz.
Oh, goblets. I
Yeah.
like that. A goblets.
I watch
Goblets
what's
of
happening and
goblins.
scream.
Yes.
My fragile eyeballs.
Yeah, you can take the chair. I'm gonna go.
No,
over
chair
there
will make it worse.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'm, it's so
God,
it's
you're
so
doomed to stand
it's so
for-
scuffed, dude. Like body says lay down, then body says migraine,
Not like that.
And then I'm like, what about like this? And Body says, also wrong.
Yeah, you need like 0 gravity.
I need I need to learn how to sleep standing on like a fucking horse.
Oh, it's horrible.
We need to get you a casket to lay in.
Yes.
like a vampire
Oh, yeah,
casket
maybe
that's like
that's the
on
problem.
standing up.
Maybe I need my own tilt table.
Yes.
Because they have you strapped in case you pass out. Which, fun fact, apparently, normally when people pass out, it's for like 3 to 4 seconds. I passed out for like 10.
Jeez.
That's pretty funny.
Maybe we
probably
could
not great for your health.
maybe we could get you like a bed like one of ours that's like adjustable.
Yeah, one with the because you've seen ours, right? That it has like a sit up mode thing, and then it can go like that,
Yeah.
or like that,
Yeah.
or like that. It's really nice. Because then you could sleep with like the leg part taken up, and that might help your circulation just while you're sleeping.
I'm debating if I want to take one last excitement for the night just to stave it off. Make sure it doesn't come back.
How do I use my key? You use your key by doing exclamation point altar. And that will spend the key at the altar and summon a fire golem. Or a lava golem, rather.
I'm already gonna be up all night.
Funny enough, I think I'm actually tired enough to go to bed, even though I just drank an energy drink.
You go to bed, my love.
That makes me think I might have ADHD. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, no, I have been diagnosed. What am I talking about? I'm just unmedicated. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
And then we gotta go places tomorrow.
We do. I love you.
I love you. Are you waking up at like 8?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to just wake up at like...
Yeah. Either one. We are under siege. We're under fucking attack.
What is that from?
It's just
some like mobile game ad of like a big Bazonga woman who's like you know just going in. We are under fucking attack.
Yeah, it's just a parody of those
let me see
mobile
if I can-
mobile game ads. I love the ones that are like of Final Fantasy where they'll replace her with Minfilia. We're fucking under attack. There we go. Milfilia, yes. Although I would argue that Minfilia does not have MILF energy.
Oh yeah, she's not a MILF. She's too young.
Too young. She's also just young at heart.
Yeah.
Ooh. We're doing a good job, but we're letting stragglers through. Ooh. Okay, we're holding. Whatever health that we lose, we keep gaining back every few waves. So we're doing alright. The healing is huge. Oh yeah. Nice healing. So long as we heal more than we lose, I think we'll be fine.
Attack,
Yeah. We are fucking under attack. Yeah, it's a parody of all those stupid, like,
Yes.
defense,
Like
idle.
Alien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like every idle, waiting, energy-based, like, time-based crafting defense mobile game, like Clash of Clans.
I love all the, like, random takes
Yeah.
of it.
Like Germa. There we go, this one.
Wait, hit back. Oh, right at the very top. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, here's the boss round. Here's the Minotaur again. We should do pretty fine. I think the Minotaur just looks scary. He looks scarier than he is. Meh.
good night, chat. Good luck. Don't die.
Okay. And this is when you do all your damage. Yep, good freezes, good freezes. Oh no. Ooh, I don't like the look of this, chat. I don't like the look of it. Use your pee! Everyone, your pee now! Give me your pee! All of your pee!
Everyone go piss, girl!
Everyone go piss! I need all of your pee! Ooh, this is rough. This is looking rough. Tower 2, I think it's about time you guys move up to one of the later towers. It should be enough time for the cooldown to end, and you'll be able to attack again. Nice, nice, good. Focus up, lock in. Okay, where am I? I will also lend my pee. I have so much pee to spend.
What are you wagging your little tail for, Muffin? What you wagging your tail?
I don't think she can even tell if I'm looking at her because I'm wearing sunglasses.
Oh yeah, I think she just sees your face looking in her direction.
Ooh, I'm coming for that puppy.
Okay, okay. We're doing okay. Okay, we're on pace, I believe. Ooh, oh!
No.
Oh. Damn. Okay, well, we survived. We took a big hit, but we're okay. Big hit, though. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. I'll let you guys take the time to pick your upgrades. The temporary upgrades not looking too bad now. Not knowing if we're even gonna survive the round. Surge time, right? I think I might pick that. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, if everybody's satisfied with their upgrade, I'm gonna hit go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I like the roguelike elements as well. I think that adds a lot of variety to each run. Alright, to your stations. Let's see. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, everybody ready? Wait for you to go in the towers and fill in whichever ones you think need filling. She's licking her paw. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the tough skeletons. It's okay, we can do it. I believe we can do it. Spend some of my pee. Okay. Bit rough around the edges. Those in the barracks, we may need you on deck soon. Ooh, these skeletons are looking pretty healthy, not gonna lie. Hanging in there, hanging in there. Ooh, boy. And we have no more freezes left. Ooh, all of them are making through. Ooh. Ah, ooh, ah, ee. This might be it. 07.
07.
07. Was a good run. 172 waves. I want to make a suggestion for this when maybe the dev can make some sort of Twitch overlay that lets people do some minor customization. Yeah, if it's possible. Ooh, are we gonna survive the wave? Ooh. Oh, just skirting by. Oh, no, we can't handle more skeletons. Yeah. It all depends on what's possible. It is a solo programmer. Archon is the sole programmer, and functionally only dev on the game. I do the art, but he does all the programming, and I don't know how complicated it is to make an overlay, but maybe we'll consider that a stretch goal. That would be cool. I got dinner and we're at 8 health. Yeah, things really ramped up, Manuki. Oh, we are dealing with the skeletons. We're doing well. At the very least, killing the skeletons this time. Spiders might make it through, though. No, you guys, you can't let the spiders in. Oh, no. We can survive 2 skeletons. I don't know if we can survive this entire army. Rip. Well done. We did pass 90, so 3 stars.
Woo!
Good job, guys. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Nice. GG. Let's see. MVP total damage. Billion! Zeri the Fox, as a fire mage, dealt 1.84 billion damage. Holy crap. Zeri the Fox was also the biggest boss killer as well, followed by Green Holt, the poisoner. Average contribution was NYT Blossom as a time mage. Most armor reduced was by Time Blader. Most support bonus damage, the MVP Bard was Mega Space Play with contributing 1.18 billion bonus damage overall to, you know, for everyone in their towers. Oh, Ryder, yo! That's moderator, Ryder Nitsuga. 50 minutes of total time freeze as a time mage. Hell yeah, Ryder.
God damn.
Way to go.
Oh, I just got a palpitation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. I just like complaining. Yeah, it's so funny. I get like a palpitation or 2 a day, and I asked Joe and Echo, do you guys get those? And they were like, no.
Rarely.
Echo was like, I've gotten like 3 in my life. And I was like, cool.
Yeah.
I also asked my aunt, who's a nurse. I was like, I get like a palpitation or 2 a day. I don't know how many's normal. And she looked at me. She's like, none is normal.
None is normal. But yeah, that's Stream Defense. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun seeing you guys play. I hope you had fun playing. And I wanted to change my guild. Yeah. So I'm gonna exit. So yeah. Play this in my downtime. Yeah, I would say it's a nice casual tower defense even when you don't play it as a stream. Yeah, it's fun, right? Yeah. Heck yeah. But yeah, if you guys would like to download and spread the word about the game, by all means, I think both me and Archon would very much appreciate that. I know he would be grateful. You have no idea how much it means to see people like excited about a project you work on, and I'm sure it's put a lot of motivation back into him. But do keep in mind, like I said, he does have a full-time job, he's got a business, and he's got a family to take care of. So, you know, keep in mind that updates may be slow, but we'll try to get the game in a decently playable state before like full launch release. But if you would like to download the demo, it is free. It has all the features that you saw today available right now. And yeah, I'm going to be adding as much art as I can in the next coming weeks. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. And let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see, who's online? Who's online? May I have some wall chicken? May I? Oh, didn't mean to unmute. Now that I've played it, I'm surprised it wasn't already thought of. Right? It's such a cool idea.
May I have some wall cookies?
Yes, Gabo, you may have wall cookies. Let's see. Who's. Ooh. Saren is playing Elden Ring. Saren Stone, wonderful, cool artist. Moth VTuber or PNG Tuber. Their art is fantastic. Please come join the Stream Defense Discord if you have any questions. Yeah, here, let me link the Stream Defense Discord in case anybody wants to join it. There we go. Yes, in case you want to give feedback on the game. There's the link to the Discord in case you guys want to personally join and give feedback. Oh, leaderboards. There's leaderboards too. There we go. You can see leaderboards. And we were playing on
That's so many maps.
the Coastal Cliffs, I believe. No, that's not it. Yes, Coastal Cliffs. Other things. Yeah. Did you break the webpage? I don't know. They might have. But yeah, we're gonna raid Saren. They're playing Elden Ring. Raid. And our raid message will be P is stored in the barracks. Not P like P-E-E, like P is stored in the barracks. There we go. They won't know what it means, but that's okay. That's an in-joke between me and you guys.
Yeah, we'll know, and that's what counts.
Grassy bypass and the snowy sprint. I see here. Grassy bypass. Hell yeah, we're #1. Top players are NYT Blossom, Mega Space Player, Waruna, Zeri the Fox, Time Blader, lots of people. Wave 174. What I want to do, I want to be top of the leaderboards. No one's gonna overtake us. I want to stay #1. That's what we're gonna do.
You should redraw the "We Are Under Fucking Attack" with you in there.
Yeah! I'm gonna do that. Anyway, show Saren some love. P is stored in the barracks. Thank you guys again for joining me. Thank you, Archon, again for this wonderful project. And you guys have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.